The 2006 Honda CB600F Hornet features a 599 cubic centimeter 4-cylinder engine producing 96 horsepower, delivering a balance between power and agility. Its lightweight design, about 190 kilograms, makes it excellent for both city commuting and spirited cornering. The Hornet blends the best qualities of a naked street bike and a sport bike. With a sharp, minimalist design, it combines sporty performance with comfort and practicality for daily use. The chassis was designed for precise handling, with a twin-spar steel frame and balanced suspension that allowed it to carve corners and handle well in traffic. Known for its affordable price, the CB600F Hornet offers excellent value for riders looking for an entry-level or intermediate motorcycle with sporty handling and a strong engine. The 4-cylinder engine in the Hornet revs quickly and smoothly, offering a performance-oriented yet forgiving ride for both new and experienced riders. The 2015 Honda CB650F is powered by a 649 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, producing 87 horsepower, offering a perfect balance of performance and usability. It is ideal for riders who want a street bike that's fun to ride without being overly aggressive. Featuring an upright riding position and comfortable seat, the CB650F is versatile enough for daily commuting while still delivering enough performance to satisfy enthusiasts. As with many Honda motorcycles, the CB650F is known for its reliability and low maintenance costs, making it a practical choice for beginner and intermediate riders. It uses a steel diamond frame and a conventional suspension setup, providing excellent handling characteristics and a smooth ride even on longer journeys. Positioned as an affordable middleweight bike, the CB650F offers a great entry into the world of inline-4 engines, offering a satisfying balance of power and value. The 2002 Honda CB900F Hornet, also known as the 919 in North America, embodies Honda's approach to naked sport motorcycles by blending high performance with versatility and a comfortable riding experience. Derived from the legendary CB750 lineage, the CB900F Hornet was aimed at riders who wanted the heart of a sport bike in a more approachable upright design. At its core is a 919 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine derived from the Honda CBR 900RR Fireblade, delivering around 100 horsepower and 63 pound-feet of torque. With fuel injection, this engine is known for its smooth, responsive power delivery and characteristic Honda reliability. The chassis consists of a mono-backbone steel frame which prioritizes stability and comfort over extreme sportiness. The suspension setup includes a 43mm telescopic front fork and a rear monoshock, both of which are adjustable for preload to suit varying rider preferences and loads. The Hornet is fitted with dual front disc brakes with 296mm rotors and a single rear disc, providing excellent stopping power while maintaining ease of control. The CB900F is distinctive for its exposed frame, simple yet aggressive lines, and minimalist aesthetic that places the engine at the visual center. With its relatively lightweight construction at 194 kilograms dry, combined with a balanced riding position and low seat height, the Hornet is suitable for both city commutes and spirited rides through twisty roads. The bike quickly garnered a reputation for its well-rounded abilities, from relaxed touring to weekend rides. The 2014 Honda CB 1000R Barracuda is a high-spec variant of Honda's flagship naked sport bike, known for its aggressive design and high performance. Powered by a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine from the CBR 1000RR Fireblade, it produces around 123 horsepower and 73 pound-feet of torque, enabling a powerful yet smooth ride. The Barracuda edition is distinguished by its upgraded features and aesthetics, including a sporty color scheme, custom bodywork, and an emphasis on refined finishes. It includes ABS as standard, improving braking safety and control, especially in wet or challenging conditions. The braking system uses dual 310mm front discs and a 256mm rear disc. Its 41mm inverted front forks and single rear shock are fully adjustable, providing adaptability to rider preferences. The design emphasizes a neo-sports cafe look, blending retro styling cues with modern touches. The muscular stance and minimalistic bodywork make the CB 1000R a statement piece for Honda, appealing to riders looking for an edgy yet refined aesthetic. The addition of modern tech such as the digital instrument cluster and the inclusion of Honda's PGM-FI fuel injection system ensures efficient and reliable performance. The 2015 Honda CB 1000R ABS offers a naked bike design that blends classic and modern styling. Its clean, minimalist look with sharp lines and exposed frame provides an aesthetic that's both stylish and aggressive. Powered by a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, it produces 125 horsepower, offering excellent acceleration and top-end performance for a naked bike, making it suitable for both daily riding and spirited weekend rides. It features Honda's Selectable Torque Control (HSTC), an advanced system that allows riders to adjust the level of traction control for different conditions, enhancing safety and performance. With a lightweight aluminum frame and adjustable suspension, it offers great handling, making it one of the most fun-to-ride bikes in the naked bike category. Despite its sporty performance, the CB 1000R is designed for everyday comfort, featuring an ergonomic riding position and excellent stability on long rides, with its ABS braking system ensuring added safety. The 2019 Honda CB1000R's Neo Sports Cafe styling combines retro elements with a modern industrial look. It features minimalistic bodywork, a round LED headlight, and brushed metal finishes, setting it apart visually from other naked bikes. It is powered by a 998cc liquid-cooled inline-4 engine derived from the CBR 1000RR, delivering 143 horsepower and 76 pound-feet of torque. Tuned for a broad power band, the engine provides both strong low-end torque and high revving thrills. Equipped with ride-by-wire, 3 power modes, engine braking control, and Honda's selectable torque control, the CB1000R gives riders the ability to tailor its response to their preferences, making it versatile for different riding environments. The bike's lightweight, mono-backbone steel frame, fully adjustable Showa suspension, and radial-mounted brakes provide excellent handling, making it as competent on twisty roads as it is on city streets. As part of Honda's iconic CB series, the 2019 CB1000R revitalizes the line with a modern interpretation of the classic CB style, appealing to a new generation of riders while honoring the bike's heritage. The 2021 CB1000R Black Edition features a full blacked-out design from the engine and exhaust to the handlebars and seat. This aesthetic gives it a stealthy, aggressive look, appealing to riders who prefer understated yet sophisticated styling. It retains the 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine from the standard CB1000R, delivering 143.5 horsepower and 104 Newton meters of torque. This engine, derived from Honda's CBR1000RR, has been tuned for smooth power delivery, making it accessible yet powerful. The Black Edition includes a quick shifter for seamless gear changes, which allows for clutchless shifting in both upshifts and downshifts, enhancing its sporty and user-friendly appeal. This model features a 5-inch TFT display with smartphone connectivity, allowing riders to access calls, music, and navigation through the Honda Road Sync app. As a special edition, the CB1000R Black Edition is produced in limited numbers, making it a rare and desirable choice for collectors and fans of Honda's Neo Sports Cafe lineup. The 2017 Honda CB1100EX is Honda's tribute to the classic bikes of the 1970s, combining vintage styling with modern engineering. Built to capture the essence of the original CB750, this model is equipped with a 1,140 cubic centimeter air and oil cooled inline-4 engine producing 88 horsepower and 68 pound-feet of torque, giving it ample power with a smooth, easygoing delivery that suits relaxed touring and city cruising. This engine design not only enhances the bike's vintage feel, but also offers a unique sound, echoing the days of classic UJMs, Universal Japanese Motorcycles. It features dual rear shocks and a 41mm front fork, calibrated for comfort and stability, rather than extreme sportiness. This setup, paired with its large 18-inch spoked wheels and a sturdy steel double cradle frame, contributes to the CB1010EX's stable handling and confident road manners. The braking system is modernized with dual front disc brakes and a rear disc, along with ABS as standard. The EX stays true to classic Honda styling, with features like a large, round headlight, chrome accents, and a traditionally styled fuel tank. Its retro-inspired gauges and finely crafted components emphasize Honda's attention to detail, celebrating the timeless appeal of vintage motorcycles. Designed for enthusiasts who appreciate both nostalgia and reliable performance, the CB1100EX is a bike that bridges the gap between the past and present. The 2003 CB1300 is designed as a powerful yet relaxed street bike with a 1,284 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine producing around 114 horsepower. Its power delivery and large size make it ideal for touring and long-distance rides. It continues Honda's lineage of large inline-4 street bikes, taking inspiration from the legendary CB750 and CB900, making it a modern iteration of Honda's classic Big One. Unlike Honda's sportier models, it emphasizes low-end torque, with peak torque available at lower RPMs, allowing for smoother and more relaxed acceleration on city roads and highways. It balances retro aesthetics with modern technology, including fuel injection and a modern exhaust system, allowing it to meet contemporary emission standards. Despite not being widely available globally, the CB1300 has remained a favorite in the Japanese market due to its comfortable ergonomics, classic styling, and capable performance. The 2017 Honda CBR 300R is Honda's lightweight entry-level sport bike aimed at newer riders and those seeking a nimble, economical ride without sacrificing the sporty aesthetics of Honda's CBR lineup. With a 286 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled single-cylinder engine, the CBR 300R produces approximately 30 horsepower and 20 pound-feet of torque. This single-cylinder configuration not only makes the bike light and easy to maneuver, but also helps maximize fuel efficiency, achieving around 71 miles per gallon under standard riding conditions. It was designed to look like its larger CBR siblings, especially the CBR 500R and CBR 1000RR, with an aggressive fairing design, angular headlights, and aerodynamic styling that gives it a big bike look despite its compact size. This model features a 31mm telescopic front fork and a single rear shock with preload adjustment, making it ideal for urban environments and beginner riders. The single-disc braking system with optional ABS provides adequate stopping power, and its light weight of about 357 pounds with ABS contributes to the bike's approachable handling. It also offers Honda's programmed fuel injection PGM-FI system, which enhances throttle response and ensures consistent performance across a variety of conditions. The 300R's market appeal lies in its balance between performance, economy, and Honda's reputation for reliability, combining ease of use with the thrill of sporty aesthetics, making it a favorite for beginners. The 2001 Honda CBR 600F Sport was an iconic middleweight sport bike that delivered an ideal balance of performance, versatility, and handling. The 599cc inline-4 engine produced around 110 horsepower, with a red line at an impressive 13,500 RPM. Known for its smooth and accessible power delivery, the F Sport offered riders both thrilling top-end performance and tractable low and mid-range power for daily riding. Unlike the more commuter-friendly versions of the CBR 600 series, the F Sport featured a sportier, more aggressive riding position with lower handlebars and higher foot pegs, positioning it as a true sport bike in Honda's lineup. It was equipped with adjustable front forks and rear monoshock, allowing riders to fine-tune the bike's handling characteristics. Dual front disc brakes with 4-piston calipers provided strong stopping power, making it well suited for spirited riding or track days. Weighing just under 170 kilograms dry, the 600F Sport was relatively lightweight for its class. Its sleek, aerodynamic bodywork not only looked great but also contributed to its impressive high-speed stability. Despite its sport-focused design, it was known for its reliability and everyday usability. Honda's emphasis on build quality meant that the F-Sport appealed to riders who wanted a versatile bike capable of both long journeys and daily commutes. This model cemented the CBR 600 series' reputation as one of the most popular and versatile sport bikes of the era. The 2004 CBR 600RR was inspired by Honda's RC211V MotoGP bike, and it showcased a compact chassis with a 599 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine delivering 117 horsepower designed for aggressive performance. Honda introduced a fuel tank position closer to the center of the bike, optimizing weight distribution for better handling and cornering stability, a design still used in many modern sport bikes. One of the first Honda sport bikes to feature radial mount calipers, the CBR 600RR provided improved braking control, a vital feature for track-oriented riders. This innovative system allowed for more efficient fuel management, with two sets of injectors providing a blend of power and fuel efficiency that helped set new standards in the 600cc category. It won multiple accolades, including Sport Rider's Bike of the Year, solidifying its reputation as a top performer in the middleweight class. The 2005 CBR 600RR received slight modifications in suspension and engine tuning, allowing for improved handling and smoother throttle response. The front fork was updated to provide better dampening, improving stability at high speeds and during aggressive cornering, which made the bike feel more refined on the track. Honda focused on weight reduction, using lightweight aluminum components, which lowered the bike's weight slightly and allowed for quicker, more nimble handling. The 2005 model included subtle design changes to the bodywork, including a sharper front cowl and improved aerodynamics, which added to the CBR 600RR's aggressive appearance. The CBR 600RR continued its dominance in both amateur and professional track events, solidifying Honda's presence in the competitive 600cc sport bike market. The 2009 model was the first CBR 600RR to offer Honda's combined ABS system, a groundbreaking feature in the sport bike world that allowed for smoother and safer braking by distributing braking force between front and rear wheels. Honda improved the engine's efficiency, tweaking the fuel injection for better throttle response and slightly higher peak power, keeping it competitive against other 600cc sport bikes. The cooling system was optimized, featuring larger radiators and improved airflow around the engine, which allowed for consistent performance during high-intensity rides. Honda replaced the wheels with a lighter, hollow spoke design, contributing to a slight weight reduction and enhancing the bike's agility. Honda tweaked the engine mapping to offer more mid-range power, making it more responsive and easier to control during city rides while remaining potent on the track. The 2014 Honda CBR 600RR is an iconic sport bike in the 600cc supersport category, renowned for its sharp handling, balanced power, and racing pedigree. Its 599 cubic centimeters, liquid-cooled, inline-4 engine produced 118 horsepower at 13,500 revolutions per minute with peak torque, reaching 48 pound-feet at 11,250 revolutions per minute. The engine was engineered with dual-stage fuel injection, offering riders precise throttle response and a smooth power band. One of the defining features of the 600RR is its Honda electronic steering damper, which adjusts based on speed to improve stability. Coupled with the 41mm inverted Showa big piston fork in the front and Honda's Pro LNK rear suspension, this model provides exceptional control and confidence in corners. The lightweight twin-spar aluminum frame also contributes to its agility, allowing riders to lean confidently and switch direction quickly. Another standout feature is the option for combined anti-lock brake system, a pioneering system in the supersport segment at the time. This feature not only provides additional safety by preventing wheel lockup, but also ensures a well-balanced braking force distribution between the front and rear wheels. Design-wise, the 2014 600RR channels MotoGP-inspired aerodynamics with a sleek, aggressive fairing, a sharp nose, and undertail exhaust that improves airflow and stability at higher speeds. Weighing just over 410 pounds with ABS, the bike maintains a lightweight, compact build ideal for both experienced riders and those seeking to enter supersport competition. The 2015 CBR 600RR received bodywork tweaks inspired by the 1000RR, focusing on aerodynamics to improve high-speed stability and reduce wind drag. Equipped with an advanced steering damper, this model provides increased stability during high-speed riding by adjusting dampening based on speed. Honda continued offering the combined ABS as an optional feature, catering to riders who wanted enhanced braking control, especially valuable for novice track riders. This new front suspension setup improved the bike's handling precision, allowing for a more planted feel during aggressive cornering. By this model year, the 600RR had refined many of the features that made it popular, appealing to riders looking for a balanced blend of track and street performance. The 2018 CBR 600RR is powered by a 599 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine producing 118 horsepower. While the core engine had been used in earlier models, it was further tuned in 2018 to meet stricter emission standards while maintaining Honda's signature high revving performance. The bike's bodywork was heavily inspired by Honda's RC213V MotoGP bike. Like its predecessors, the 2018 model is equipped with Honda's electronic steering damper, which automatically adjusts resistance based on speed. This feature provides greater stability at high speeds and ensures nimble handling at lower speeds. It came with a Showa big piston fork in the front and Unit Pro Link rear suspension. These components were tuned for better responsiveness and control, allowing riders to feel connected to the road and manage the bike confidently during aggressive cornering or quick directional changes. Honda continued offering the optional combined anti-lock braking system, which provides balanced braking force across both wheels. This setup was particularly helpful for less experienced riders and provided an added layer of safety without sacrificing the bike's lightweight performance. The 2018 600RR continued Honda's legacy of producing reliable, race-oriented middleweight sport bikes. Honda Racing Corporation HRC has been integral to Honda's racing legacy, particularly in the MotoGP circuit. The CBR 600RR HRC represents Honda's dedication to high-performance engineering and draws from decades of track-proven innovations. Inspired by MotoGP, the 2021 HRC features winglets on its fairings to improve high-speed stability and downforce. These winglets create a race-inspired aesthetic while giving riders more confidence at high speeds and during aggressive cornering. The bike is equipped with Honda's throttle-by-wire TBW system and Honda Selectable Torque Control HSTC. This electronic suite allows riders to fine-tune the power delivery, manage wheel slip, and adjust traction control, making it adaptable to both track and street environments. It includes Showa big piston forks, BPF in the front, and an adjustable rear shock, optimized for handling on the racetrack. These components allow for precise cornering and stability at high speeds, enhancing the bike's competitive edge. The CBR 600RR, introduced in 2003, has a strong racing pedigree, winning several titles in World Supersport and AMA racing. The 2021 HRC edition embodies this legacy, offering a middleweight sport bike that remains a popular choice for track enthusiasts and skilled riders. The original 1992 CBR 900 Fireblade was designed by Tadao Baba and introduced with the 893 cubic centimeter engine, producing 124 horsepower, while weighing only 185 kilograms, a revolutionary weight for a superbike in the early 90s. The Fireblade introduced a lightweight aluminum frame with shortened dimensions, giving it agility and handling comparable to smaller sport bikes, a trait that set it apart from other litter-class bikes. The Fireblade's dual headlights and sleek design set new aesthetic standards for sport bikes, making it one of the most iconic designs in motorcycle history. Honda incorporated MotoGP-inspired elements like the fuel tank positioning for improved weight distribution, marking a shift towards race-oriented design for street bikes. The 1992 Fireblade created a legacy that would grow into Honda's most respected and successful superbike line, influencing sport bike design for decades, and still considered a pioneer in performance engineering. This motorcycle represents a rich lineage of performance, design, and technological innovation that redefined superbikes as it advanced mid-range sport bike engineering. And each bike has left a unique mark on the industry and continues to be celebrated by enthusiasts worldwide. The 1995 Honda CBR 900RR Fireblade is a milestone in sport bike history, known for pioneering the concept of the modern superbike by combining high power with a lightweight chassis. At its heart is a 893 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled inline-4 engine producing about 122 horsepower and 64 pound-feet of torque, which was revolutionary for a bike in its weight class. The Fireblade's power-to-weight ratio allowed it to outperform larger, heavier superbikes of its time. This model was designed by Tadao Baba, a Honda engineer who prioritized lightness and agility over outright power, leading to a superbike that handled like a 600cc bike, yet delivered the power of a liter-class machine. The aluminum twin-spar frame and use of lightweight materials, coupled with a dry weight of approximately 407 pounds, gave the Fireblade unparalleled nimbleness. It featured 41mm inverted front forks and Honda's innovative ProLink rear suspension, enhancing both comfort and cornering stability. With a dual-disc front braking system and single rear disc, the bike also had excellent stopping power for its class. The 1995 Fireblade set a precedent for future superbikes, influencing the evolution of the CBR series and inspiring a generation of motorcycles that aim to balance power with unparalleled handling. The 2002 Fireblade is the final model of the legendary 900cc Fireblade series, marking the end of an era before the CBR 1000RR was introduced. It was equipped with a 954cc inline-4 engine, producing 154 horsepower at 11,250 RPM and 74 pound-feet of torque at 9,000 RPM. This power boost, along with its relatively low dry weight of 370 pounds, resulted in an impressive power-to-weight ratio. With its aluminum twin-spar frame and optimized geometry for razor-sharp handling. Its front suspension featured fully adjustable 43mm inverted forks, while the rear had Honda's ProLink setup, providing excellent stability and responsiveness in turns. It retained the aggressive look that defined the Fireblade series, featuring twin headlights and a sleek aerodynamic bodywork that contributed to high-speed stability. Honda improved the braking system as well, outfitting the bike with dual 330mm front discs and a single 220mm rear disc, offering the stopping power needed for such a high-performance machine. Its balance of power, lightweight agility, and cutting-edge design make it a memorable part of the Fireblade legacy and a beloved model among fans of classic superbikes. The 2005 Fireblade featured Honda's Unit ProLink rear suspension, a tech trickle-down from MotoGP. This design eliminated the frame-mounted top shock mount, improving stability under high speeds and during hard cornering. This year marked the introduction of Honda's HESD Honda electronic steering damper on the Fireblade, a first in mass-produced sport bikes. The system adjusted steering resistance based on speed, increasing rider confidence. The Fireblade's body used materials to save weight without compromising strength. The rear swing arm was a significant update, reducing weight while adding stability to counter the increased power output. The bike's design was influenced by Honda's RC211V, particularly in its frame geometry and chassis components. This brought an aggressive edge to the bike's handling and agility. Powered by a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, it delivered 172 horsepower at 11,000 revolutions per minute, along with smooth torque delivery, giving it a powerful yet controllable ride. The 2008 Fireblade received a significant overhaul, with a new look featuring a minimalist, compact body. The redesign included a lighter aluminum frame for improved handling. The engine output was boosted to around 175 horsepower, delivering top speeds of over 180 miles per hour, with a compact build that made it extremely agile, especially on winding tracks. Honda relocated the exhaust under the engine, lowering the bike's center of gravity to improve cornering stability, an insight derived from MotoGP. It featured an advanced slipper clutch, allowing smoother downshifts at high revs. This feature minimized rear wheel hop, crucial for track stability. Unlike the elaborate styling of previous models, the 2008 Fireblade embraced simplicity, with a shorter tail section and functional, straightforward aesthetics. The 2014 Fireblade brought significant upgrades aiming to compete with a new generation of liter-class superbikes. Powered by a 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, producing 178 horsepower at 12,250 revolutions per minute and 84 pound-feet of torque. At 10,500 revolutions per minute, the 2014 Fireblade maintained its reputation for a balanced power delivery and high revving performance. Honda optimized the engine's internals with revised cam timing and a higher compression ratio, allowing for smoother and stronger mid-range torque. This Fireblade's handling benefited from Honda's diamond-shaped aluminum twin-spar frame and a centralization of mass to improve balance and agility. The 43mm Showa Big Piston Fork BPF in the front and Honda's ProLink rear suspension offered superb damping and stability, especially in aggressive riding situations. With dual 320mm front discs and a lightweight rear disc, braking was both powerful and precise, aiding riders in achieving maximum control during high-speed maneuvers. The 2014 model represented Honda's commitment to continuous refinement, blending high performance with Honda's trademark reliability. The 2014 Fireblade SP was an advanced, track-focused version of the standard CBR 1000RR, created for riders who sought top-tier performance on both the track and road. Powered by the same 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine as the base model, the SP version retained the 178 horsepower output, but benefited from tuned components for superior handling and stability under aggressive conditions. One of the main enhancements was the addition of Öhlins suspension, with a 43mm inverted fork up front and an Öhlins TTX36 shock at the rear. The braking system was upgraded with Brembo monoblock calipers gripping the front discs, offering stronger and more precise stopping power. It also featured lighter, hand-picked engine parts and a single seat setup to reduce weight. The ergonomic adjustments, including an optimized riding position and reduced seat height, allowed the rider to feel more connected to the bike, enhancing confidence at high speeds. The SP model's visual appeal was heightened by its exclusive tricolor livery, celebrating Honda's racing heritage and adding to the bike's collectible appeal. The 2015 Fireblade SP variant introduced premium Öhlins suspension, including fully adjustable front forks and rear shock. This provided better responsiveness on both road and track. Equipped with top-tier Brembo brakes, the SP variant offered superior stopping power, making it a standout among its Fireblade counterparts. Honda designed the SP model with a solo seat, shedding passenger accommodations to focus on rider control and weight savings for track performance. The pistons were hand-selected and finely tuned to enhance power efficiency, ensuring better combustion and durability. It came in a unique tricolor paint scheme inspired by Honda's racing heritage, distinguishing it from the standard Fireblade visually and performance-wise. The 2017 Fireblade SP reduced the weight by 15 kilograms from previous models, resulting in a dry weight of 195 kilograms. This weight reduction, along with a new balance-free rear cushion shock, significantly improved the bike's handling. Its 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produces 189 horsepower, and with Honda's ride-by-wire throttle and selectable power modes. It features Honda's first IMU-controlled ABS, traction control, wheelie control, and engine braking control, all managed through an advanced electronic suite. This package made the 2017 model Honda's most sophisticated Fireblade yet. It is equipped with Öhlins semi-active suspension, which adjusts in real time based on speed and road conditions, providing the best possible grip and comfort. This technology gives the SP track-ready handling that adapts to rider inputs instantly. Honda's total control philosophy is central to the Fireblade SP's design. Every element, from the ergonomics to the responsive chassis, reflects Honda's dedication to giving the rider a sense of unity with the bike, achieving a remarkable balance of power, agility, and stability on the track and road. The 2017 Fireblade SP2 represented a bold step forward in Honda's Fireblade evolution. Developed with the intent to meet the demands of competitive racing and experienced riders, the SP2 was the more exclusive and higher spec version of the already impressive SP Fireblade, featuring several performance upgrades. The SP2 was powered by the same 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine as the standard Fireblade, but featured improvements including optimized fuel mapping, improved airflow, and new titanium valves for better engine breathing at higher RPMs. This increased output brought the HP up to 190 at 13,000 RPM, along with an enhanced torque curve, which allowed the SP2 to be more aggressive and responsive than its predecessor. It featured an advanced Öhlins NIX 30 fork at the front and an Öhlins TTX 36 shock at the rear. The suspension setup was designed to maximize feedback from the road or track while maintaining composure under heavy braking or extreme lean angles. The lightweight aluminum twin-spar frame and centralization of mass improve balance and agility, while the Brembo Stylema calipers and larger 330mm front rotors provided enhanced stopping power for high-speed hard braking situations. The Fireblade SP2's electronics included Honda selectable torque control, a quick shifter, and 3 riding modes. A lightweight single-seat setup with carbon fiber and magnesium components further contributed to the bike's overall agility. The 2019 Fireblade SP introduced a sophisticated electronics package including traction control, wheelie control, and selectable power modes. Honda aimed to make the bike safer and more accessible without sacrificing performance. Honda incorporated throttle-by-wire, offering precise control over power delivery. This feature allowed riders to select from multiple engine power modes. The 2019 SP packed 189 horsepower, offering more aggressive performance compared to previous models, with optimized torque curves for track and road efficiency. An improved quick shifter allowed seamless up and down gear changes without the need for clutch input, a boon for spirited riding. Honda updated the frame and swing arm for better stability and feedback, ensuring that riders experienced improved precision in cornering. The 2020 CBR 1000 Fireblade Triple R SP is developed with direct input from Honda's MotoGP team. The Fireblade's 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine is heavily influenced by Honda's RC213V MotoGP bike, producing an incredible 214 horsepower at 14,500 revolutions per minute and 83 pound-feet of torque at 12,500 revolutions per minute. This makes it one of the most powerful liter bikes on the market. Honda incorporated aerodynamic winglets directly inspired by the RC213V's design. These winglets help stabilize the bike during intense acceleration and high-speed cornering, making it as efficient on the track as it is visually striking. The Triple R includes Honda's 6-axis IMU, wheelie control, traction control, engine braking, and selectable power modes. All settings are controlled via a full-color TFT display, giving riders customizable control over every aspect of the bike's handling. Equipped with Öhlins' electronically controlled semi-active suspension, the Triple R automatically adjusts damping based on road conditions and riding style. With a redesigned aluminum frame and a subframe, the Fireblade Triple R is engineered to deliver incredible agility. The frame design improves weight distribution and stiffness balance, giving the rider exceptional feedback and control, particularly in high-speed corners. The 2022 Fireblade Triple R shared multiple design cues and performance elements from Honda's MotoGP bike. Honda enhanced the 999 cubic centimeter engine's responsiveness and reliability with revised fuel injection mapping and a new double overhead camshaft design, ensuring smoother power delivery across a broader range of RPMs. The addition of finger follower valve actuation and new pistons contributed to more efficient combustion and increased engine performance. The suspension was handled by Öhlins EC 43mm NIX 30 fork at the front and the Öhlins TTX 36 shock at the rear. This, combined with an aluminum twin-spar frame, helped achieve a balance of comfort and stability at high speeds and sharp corners, making it one of the best handling superbikes on the market. The Triple R features Brembo Stylima calipers, gripping 330mm rotors at the front paired with motorcycle traction control and a new ABS system. The Triple R includes the HSTC system, 3 riding modes, and a ride-by-wire throttle system. The addition of Bluetooth connectivity and a comprehensive LCD display with a lap timer offers riders more tools to monitor their performance and improve lap times. The new traction control system offers 3 levels of intervention to cater to different skill levels and track conditions. The dual LED headlights, angular bodywork, and minimalistic tail design give the Fireblade a sleek, modern, and race-inspired appearance. The 1997 Honda CBR Super Blackbird was a groundbreaking motorcycle launched to compete with the likes of the Kawasaki ZX-11 and Yamaha R1. It became one of the most iconic superbikes of the 90s, late 1990s and early 2000s, setting new benchmarks for what a sport touring motorcycle could achieve. The Super Blackbird was powered by a 1,137 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, producing 164 horsepower at 10,000 revolutions per minute and 96 pound-feet of torque at 8,000 RPM. This engine, with its liquid cooling and a compression ratio of 11.3 to 1, allowed the Blackbird to achieve a top speed of 190 miles per hour, 305 kilometers per hour, which made it the fastest production motorcycle in the world at the time of its launch. It came equipped with a programmed fuel injection system, which ensured optimal engine performance and fuel efficiency at various speeds and riding conditions. It also featured a 6-speed transmission and a single-sided swing arm, a design element borrowed from Honda's race bikes that added to the bike's overall aesthetic and ease of maintenance. The Super Blackbird's dual-disc brakes at the front, combined with a single rear disc paired with dual piston calipers and a linked braking system, allowed for precise and confident control under all conditions. Its fully adjustable suspension, with a 43mm Showa front fork and monoshock rear suspension, allowed for excellent handling and a smooth ride, making it suitable for both spirited riding and long-distance touring, as the fuel tank had a generous capacity of 22 liters, while its cushioned seat provided a comfortable riding experience even for extended periods. The Super Blackbird remained in production until 2007, and during its run, it became an important part of Honda's legacy in the sport touring segment. The 2016 CRF 450R Supermoto featured a 449 cubic centimeter single-cylinder engine delivering 55 horsepower, a high output for its class, giving it remarkable acceleration and punchy torque. The model weighed just about 251 pounds wet, making it incredibly agile and easy to maneuver, particularly suited for the Supermoto discipline, where nimbleness is key. The Supermoto version included both electric and kickstart options, providing versatility for different situations, especially in racing environments. This version was equipped with smaller 17-inch wheels for quick cornering and street tires, as well as oversized disc brakes, improving stopping power and grip on paved surfaces. Built for both street and off-road, the CRF 450R Supermoto had suspension and gearing adjustments specifically optimized for Supermoto-style racing, balancing agility with stability. The 2018 Honda CRF 1000L Africa Twin embodies Honda's off-road adventure heritage, combining a powerful engine with rugged, go-anywhere capability. The 998 cubic centimeter parallel twin engine produces 94 horsepower and 72 pound-feet of torque, designed to deliver consistent power at low and mid-range revolutions per minute for optimal off-road control. Honda also included their Unicam design from motocross bikes, which reduces engine weight and contributes to the bike's impressive torque output. The Africa Twin is available with Honda's advanced dual-clutch transmission, allowing riders to choose between manual or automatic modes. The DCT version is particularly advantageous in challenging off-road conditions, as it reduces the need for clutch operation while maintaining power and control. The Africa Twin features a high-strength steel frame, long-travel Showa suspension, and a narrow seat profile for enhanced maneuverability. The 21-inch front wheel and 18-inch rear wheel setup allow it to handle rough terrain with ease, while the suspension travel helps absorb shocks from rough trails. The 2018 model includes HSTC with 7 levels of adjustment, allowing riders to adapt traction control to varying terrains. It also includes ABS, which can be turned off for the rear wheel for improved control on loose surfaces. making it highly adaptable to both on-road and off-road conditions. The Africa Twin name harks back to Honda's legendary Paris-Dakar rally bikes of the late 1980s. The CRF 1000L maintains that legacy with a modern take on adventure biking, capable of long-distance touring, challenging off-road routes, and comfortable day-to-day commuting. The 1992 NR750 was one of the few production bikes to feature Honda's revolutionary oval piston technology, originally developed for Honda's NR500 race bike. This allowed the V4 engine to use 8 valves per cylinder, pushing the 750cc engine to 125 horsepower at 14,000 RPM. Only about 300 units of the NR750 were ever produced, making it a highly sought-after collector's item. It was priced around $50,000 at launch, positioning it as a premium and exclusive model. The NR750 featured a wind tunnel-designed fairing with extensive use of carbon fiber, a rarity for road bikes at the time, enhancing its lightweight and aerodynamic efficiency. Ahead of its time, the NR750 used an advanced PGM-FI programmed fuel injection system, improving throttle response and fuel management, a feature mostly seen on cars during that period. The NR750's underseat dual exhausts became a defining aesthetic element, contributing to its distinct profile and later influencing the design of Honda's future sport bikes. The 1985 NS400R was powered by a unique 387 cubic centimeter two-stroke V3 engine designed to mimic Honda's NS500 GP race bike ridden by Freddie Spencer. This configuration delivered a punchy 72 horsepower, making it both powerful and compact. The bike was heavily inspired by Honda's GP racing successes in the early 1980s, bringing a piece of Grand Prix engineering to the streets, specifically paying homage to Spencer's 1983 championship win. Weighing around 360 pounds, the NS400R was designed to be extremely agile and quick, making it perfect for twisty roads and urban environments. It featured a unique 3-exhaust system, 2 pipes exiting from the right and 1 from the left, adding to its distinctive look and sound profile. Produced only for a few years, the NS400R is now a highly priced collectible due to its rarity, 2-stroke engine, and connection to Honda's racing legacy. The 1992 Honda NSR 125R is a legendary 125cc sport bike as part of Honda's highly successful NSR lineup. It featured a 124cc liquid-cooled single-cylinder 2-stroke engine delivering 28 horsepower at 11,000 RPM and 18 pound-feet of torque at 9,000 RPM with a top speed of 140 miles per hour speed of up to 100 miles per hour or 160 kilometers per hour. A remarkable achievement for a 125 cubic centimeter motorcycle. The engine was fed by a 28mm carburetor and the bike featured a vortex-type exhaust system, optimizing power output across a broad range of engine speeds. It was equipped with Showa telescopic forks at the front and a ProLink monoshock rear suspension, both of which were fully adjustable. It featured a single 266mm front disc brake paired with a single piston caliper and a rear 220mm disc brake. The 18-inch rear tire and 17-inch front tire offered great grip on the road, allowing the rider to maintain control and stability at higher speeds and while cornering. These tires, combined with the bike's lightweight and suspension, made the NSR 125R a nimble and predictable machine to ride. The NSR 125R laid the foundation for the evolution of lightweight sport bikes, influencing the development of future Honda models and other motorcycles in the 125cc and 250cc categories. The 1995 NSR 250R introduced the innovative PGM4 Smart Card Ignition System, a card-based security system that allowed riders to start the bike only with a specific chip card, increasing security. Its 249 cubic centimeter two-stroke engine with a V-twin layout produced around 45 horsepower, making it a compact yet thrilling ride, and popular among fans of lightweight, high-revving machines. The NSR 250R utilized Honda's RC valve rotary control, an exhaust valve system designed to enhance mid-range power, giving it better performance across a broader RPM range. Built with racing technology in mind, this model was among the last road-legal two-stroke bikes balancing weight, speed, and control before stricter emissions regulations phased out two-strokes. Primarily released in Japan, this model is a prized collector's item worldwide, embodying the end of the two-stroke era for Honda. The 1966 RC181 is iconic for being the bike on which Mike Hailwood won multiple Grand Prix races. Honda developed it specifically to compete in the 500cc class against European rivals. The 499 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produced around 85 horsepower at an astonishing 12,000 revolutions per minute, which was considered revolutionary for its time. Weighing only around 330 pounds, the RC181 was lightweight and fast, optimized for both top speed and maneuverability in the tight corners of Grand Prix tracks. Honda integrated their best technologies of the time, including a double overhead camshaft and a 4-cylinder layout, setting a benchmark in motorcycle racing. Despite facing issues like frame flexing and heat management, the RC181 became a symbol of Honda's racing prowess and an inspiration for future GP bikes. The 2015 RC213V-S was Honda's attempt to create a road-legal version of its RC213V MotoGP bike, with specifications closely mirroring its racing counterpart. Without the road-legal restrictor kit, its 999 cubic centimeter V4 engine could produce up to 215 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful production bikes available. It is a liquid-cooled 4-stroke 72-degree V4 unit capable of producing around 157 horsepower at 11,000 RPM in street mode. It featured a carbon fiber reinforced frame, titanium components, and magnesium wheels, making it both ultra-lightweight and resilient. It features a 6-speed seamless shift transmission and a ride-by-wire throttle system. The bike's traction control system, engine braking control, and quick shifter were all developed to ensure optimal handling and acceleration. The bike's aluminum twin-spar chassis is designed to give the RC exceptional rigidity while keeping the overall weight to a minimum. It weighs in at just 170 kilograms or 374 pounds, making it one of the lightest MotoGP-derived motorcycles available for public purchase. It uses Öhlins TTXGP front forks and a TTXGP rear shock, both of which are the same units used in Honda's MotoGP race bikes. The bike was engineered to meet all the necessary legal requirements, with features such as headlights, taillights, and mirrors that make it roadworthy. Only around 200 units of the RC 213V-S were produced. At launch, the price was around $184,000, positioning it as one of the most expensive production motorcycles ever released to the public. Each RC was hand-built in a specialized facility in Japan. The RC213VS was not just a motorcycle, it was a piece of MotoGP history. The 1994 RVF 750 RC45 built upon the success of the RC30, designed primarily for racing under the World Superbike Championship rules, with a 749 cubic centimeter V4 engine. Unlike its carbureted predecessors, the RC45 featured a high-tech PGMFI fuel injection system, providing improved throttle response and fuel management. Known for its distinctive single-sided swing arm, the RC45 allowed for quicker wheel changes, a design also inspired by Honda's racing motorcycles. Only 200 units were produced to satisfy homologation requirements for racing, making it a rare and valuable collector's bike. With the RC45, Honda clinched numerous titles, including the 1997 World Superbike Championship, establishing it as a racing icon. The 1987 VFR 750R C30 was one of Honda's first motorcycles designed specifically to compete in the newly established World Superbike Championship, powered by a 748 cubic centimeter V4 engine producing 118 horsepower. The RC30 featured gear-driven camshafts, ensuring precise timing and improved durability, a standout feature that contributed to its performance. The single-sided swing arm allowed quick wheel changes and became a trademark of Honda's VFR series, inspired by Honda's endurance racing technology. Many components, including the engine and frame, were hand-built to exacting standards, adding to the exclusivity and craftsmanship of the RC30. The RC30 dominated early World Superbike Championships, with riders like Fred Merkel securing titles, establishing the RC30 as a foundational model in superbike racing history. Following its initial release, the 1988 RC30 maintained the same engineering excellence and dominance in racing, attracting a cult following. The 1988 model included refinements in its chassis and suspension setup, ensuring stability and responsiveness at high speeds, crucial for racing success. Only a limited number of RC30s were made globally, increasing demand and appreciation for this model among collectors and enthusiasts alike. It featured adjustable suspension, a rarity for street bikes at the time, allowing racers and riders to fine-tune their machines for track conditions. With its racing heritage, sophisticated design, and limited availability, the RC30 remains one of the most coveted collector motorcycles in Honda's history. Developed with a 999 cubic centimeter V-twin engine to compete in the World Superbike Championship, the 2001 VTR 1000 SP1 was Honda's answer to Ducati's V-twin dominance in racing. This engine delivered around 136 horsepower at 9,500 revolutions per minute, giving it the power needed to keep up with its Italian rival. The SP1 introduced Honda's P-GMFI fuel injection to its superbike lineup, providing improved throttle response and precision, which was critical for race performance. Honda added a single-sided swing arm for weight distribution and enhanced stability, also allowing quicker wheel changes, a design influenced by Honda's endurance racing pedigree. The SP1 used an aluminum twin-spar frame, which was both lighter and stiffer than its steel counterparts, helping with handling and agility on the track. This model earned Honda the 2000 World Superbike Championship with Colin Edwards at the helm, solidifying its racing legacy and marking it as a standout in Honda's history. The 2006 VTR 1000 SP2 was developed to comply with the rules of the Superbike World Championship SBK. Unlike the standard VTR 1000F, which was more of a street bike, the SP2 was specifically built for racing. One of the most notable features of the SP2 is its aluminum twin-spar frame, which provided the rigidity needed for high-speed cornering while keeping the overall weight of the bike low. Its suspension setup using Öhlins rear shock absorbers and Showa forks was tuned for maximum control and responsiveness. It was powered by a 999 cubic centimeter V-twin engine, often referred to as a big bore V-twin. It delivered 135 horsepower at 9,000 RPM and 76 pound-feet of torque at 7,000 RPM, which made it an extremely capable machine, especially in the low to mid-range. It came with Brembo braking systems, twin 320mm front discs, and single 220mm rear disc, matched with high-performance radial-mounted calipers. With a dry weight of only 186 kilograms or 410 pounds, the SP2 proved to be a favorite in the British Superbike Championship, BSB and AMA Superbike Championship. The 2006 SP2 marked the end of an era for Honda's V-twin superbikes, as it was ultimately succeeded by the Honda CBR 1000 RR series. The Kawasaki GPZ 900R, often regarded as the original Ninja, was a groundbreaking motorcycle that revolutionized the sport bike market in the late 1980s. It was the first production motorcycle to feature a liquid-cooled 4-cylinder engine with a DOHC setup. The 908 cubic centimeter engine produced 115 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful sport bikes of its time, capable of reaching top speeds of over 150 miles per hour. It featured a fully adjustable 41mm telescopic front fork and a rear monoshock. Another groundbreaking feature of the 900R was its use of a digital ignition system and the introduction of electronic fuel injection EFI. This technology paved the way for future high-performance motorcycles by improving fuel efficiency, reducing emissions, and offering smoother power delivery. The GPZ 900R was also the basis for the famous ZX series of motorcycles and had a successful run in motorsport, particularly in endurance racing. The 2015 Kawasaki KLSM 450F is influenced heavily by Kawasaki's success in off-road racing, particularly in supermoto competitions. Powered by a 449 cubic centimeter single-cylinder 4-stroke engine producing 55 horsepower, making it ideal for supermoto racing. It features a lightweight perimeter steel frame, offering excellent stability and handling at high speeds while maintaining agility. The supermoto setup includes a 48mm front fork and a fully adjustable rear monoshock, both designed to handle the high-impact demands of jumping and hard cornering. The suspension system provides 300mm of front travel and 315mm of rear travel, offering excellent shock absorption for jumps and uneven surfaces. The front fork can be adjusted to suit different conditions. It is equipped with lightweight 17-inch wheels and specially designed supermoto tires, providing excellent grip on both tarmac and dirt. The bike's braking system includes a large front 320mm disc brake and a 240mm rear disc. This makes it one of the most reliable and responsive supermoto bikes for riders seeking peak performance. The 1990 Kawasaki KR1S250 is a classic two-stroke sport bike that was powered by a 249cc liquid-cooled two-stroke parallel twin engine, producing around 45 horsepower, allowing it to reach speeds of around 130 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest 250cc bikes at the time. It was developed by Kawasaki for competitive racing, particularly in the 250cc Grand Prix category. The bike's success in races helped establish Kawasaki's reputation as a leader in small displacement sport bikes during the 1980s and early 1990s. It featured a fully adjustable suspension system with a front 41mm telescopic fork and a rear monoshock, allowing riders to tune the bike's handling to suit their riding style and conditions. The KR1S250 holds a special place in motorcycle history, with its blend of performance, lightweight handling, and technological innovations. Today, it is considered a collector's item among vintage sport bike enthusiasts, admired for its pure two-stroke power delivery and aggressive design. Originally based on Kawasaki's motocross bike, the 2019 KX450 Supermoto has been optimized for on-road and track use with modified suspension and tires suited for pavement. The single-cylinder 449 cubic centimeter engine is built for responsiveness and torque, delivering around 63 horsepower and high performance in the low to mid RPM range. With a frame built from lightweight aluminum, the KX450 Supermoto weighs around 232 pounds, giving it excellent maneuverability and a responsive feel. Designed specifically for Supermoto, the KX450 suspension has been adjusted to handle both asphalt and dirt, providing versatility for mixed surface riding. The front brake uses a larger rotor than the motocross version, and the bike's brakes are tuned for Supermoto-style braking with stronger, more progressive power. The 1982 KZ1000R was a tribute to Eddie Lawson's successes in the AMA Superbike Championship. It became known as the Eddie Lawson Replica, or ELR, honoring his dominance in the early 1980s. With its bright green color and vintage fairing design, The KZ1000R was a nod to Kawasaki's racing heritage and remains one of the most recognizable motorcycles of its era. The air-cooled 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produced around 102 horsepower, remarkable for a street bike in the early 1980s and allowing for a top speed over 140 miles per hour. Featuring beefed-up suspension, alloy wheels, and a braced swing arm, the KZ1000R was better equipped for spirited riding and aggressive handling. Due to its limited production run and connection to racing history, the KZ1000R has become a highly collectible model prized by enthusiasts and collectors worldwide. The 2017 Kawasaki Ninja 300 is a lightweight, entry-level supersport motorcycle that is ideal for new riders looking for an agile and economical option without sacrificing the thrill of a sport bike. The Ninja 300 is powered by a 296cc parallel twin liquid-cooled engine with DOHC. Its power output is 39 horsepower at 11,000 rpm and 27 Nm of torque at 10,000 rpm. Making it the most powerful bike in its segment during its release. It was equipped with digital fuel injection for optimal efficiency and a 6-speed gearbox with a slipper clutch, reducing rear wheel hop during aggressive downshifts, a feature typically reserved for higher performance bikes. It has a lightweight and rigid diamond-shaped steel tube frame, offering excellent balance and stability. At the front are 37mm telescopic forks, and for the rear, a preload adjustable unitrack suspension which ensures comfort and adaptability to different riding conditions. The braking system at the front is a 290mm pedal disc brake with dual piston calipers. At the rear is a 220mm disc brake with optional ABS. The 17-liter fuel tank, along with a commendable fuel efficiency of around 30 km per liter, offers excellent range, enhancing its practicality for longer journeys. The Ninja 300 can reach a top speed of approximately 180 km per hour. It weighs in at 172 kg with ABS, making it accessible and easy to maneuver for beginners. The 2015 Ninja H2 was the first production motorcycle to feature a centrifugal supercharger, a key feature that set it apart from other bikes in its class. Its 998 cubic centimeters inline-4 engine, paired with the supercharger, produced a staggering 200 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful production motorcycles at the time, reaching speeds of over 200 miles per hour. The H2 supercharger was developed in collaboration with Kawasaki's aerospace division, utilizing their expertise in high-performance engineering. The centrifugal supercharger helped the engine deliver maximum power without compromising reliability or efficiency. The forced induction system boosted air intake, allowing the engine to breathe better and produce more power, especially at high RPMs. The bike also featured a 5-axis IMU inertial measurement unit, which provided real-time feedback for precise control during high-speed maneuvers. The bodywork incorporated carbon fiber, and its trellis frame, aluminum swings arm, and forged aluminum wheels all contributed to the bike's relatively light weight. The H2 was a limited production motorcycle, and the 2015 model set the stage for the H2 family, which would continue to evolve into even more powerful and specialized machines in the years that followed. The 2015 Kawasaki Ninja H2R is the track-only version of the H2 and is widely considered the most extreme production motorcycle ever built. The Ninja H2R's 998 cubic centimeter supercharged engine produces an extraordinary 310 horsepower, and with ram air, it can reach 326 horsepower. The engine's supercharger, developed in conjunction with Kawasaki's aerospace technology, allows for blistering acceleration and speed that is simply unmatched in the motorcycle industry. Unlike the Ninja H2, the H2R was not street legal. With no need to comply with street regulations, the H2R could be optimized for pure performance. It features an ultra-stiff aluminum frame and a fully adjustable Showa suspension system designed to handle extreme speeds and high G-forces. The bike's aerodynamic design includes a massive carbon fiber front wing that provides downforce at high speeds, enhancing stability and cornering ability on the track. It is equipped with KTRC, multiple power modes, an electronic steering damper, and launch control. The 6-axis IMU allows the system to adjust power delivery, braking, and handling to match the rider's inputs. With a price tag to match its performance, its reputation as an insane track-only machine has made it a coveted piece among enthusiasts and collectors. The 2019 Ninja H2 is the only production motorcycle featuring a supercharged engine, developed in-house by Kawasaki's aerospace and gas turbine divisions. This 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produces up to 231 horsepower, and when coupled with ram air, it reaches an astounding 239 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful street-legal motorcycles available. Kawasaki equipped the Ninja H2 with a unique paint technology capable of self-healing minor scratches. Through a special layer that activates with heat, small abrasions and scratches can disappear, giving the bike an ever-fresh look and protecting it from typical wear and tear. Kawasaki applied its aerospace expertise to the Ninja H2's design, incorporating winglets and a streamlined fairing for aerodynamic stability at high speeds. The carbon fiber intake and fairing reduce drag and increase downforce, helping the bike stay planted even during aggressive acceleration. The 2019 Ninja H2 includes Kawasaki's IMU-based Kawasaki Intelligent Anti-Lock Brake System and traction control, which work in tandem with the bike's power modes and cornering management system. The Ninja H2 bears a signature LED supercharger emblem that glows when the bike is powered on, showcasing Kawasaki's pride in this technological marvel. The 2019 Ninja H2R continues to feature the same supercharged 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, but it now produces even more power with claims of up to 326 horsepower with ram air. The improvement in engine performance was achieved through tweaks to the ECU, fueling, and cooling systems. This additional power helps the H2R continue its reign as the most powerful production motorcycle in the world. The design was optimized further for improved airflow, reducing drag, and allowing for greater control and stability on the track. The H2R's bodywork is designed for maximum airflow efficiency, helping to maintain higher speeds for longer durations. The 2019 model features a more advanced 6-axis IMU, offering precise control over the powertrain, braking, suspension, and handling. New for 2019 are even more sophisticated electronics, such as a revised Kawasaki engine brake control system, which adjusts engine braking to suit different riding conditions. Kawasaki worked to improve the H2R's weight-to-power ratio by using more lightweight materials, including a redesigned frame and further optimization of the suspension components. Kawasaki added advanced connectivity features to the 2020 model. Through the Radiology app, riders can connect their smartphone to access real-time data like fuel level, riding logs, GPS tracking, and even maintenance notifications. The Ninja H2's dash now includes a vibrant full-color TFT display that provides detailed ride information. It's customizable with multiple color themes and adaptable brightness, making it easy to read under any conditions. The display gives live feedback on various settings, including supercharger boost, cornering angle, and braking. The optimized fairing reduces wind turbulence at high speeds, while the integrated air ducts improve engine cooling, allowing the bike to sustain peak performance even in demanding conditions. Despite its powerful engine and robust build, the 2020 Ninja H2 weighs 238 kilograms, making it manageable yet solid on the road. It comes equipped with dual 330mm Brembo Stylima front disc brakes and a 250mm rear disc, paired with Brembo monoblock calipers and Kawasaki's anti-lock brake system for precise control. The 2021 Ninja H2R builds on the already impressive legacy of the previous models, incorporating even more cutting-edge technology and refinement. The 2021 H2R continues with its 998 cubic centimeter supercharged engine, which delivers 320 horsepower when ram air is factored in. It features a next-generation 6-axis inertial measurement unit and further improved traction control systems. Kawasaki added an upgraded quick shifter and launch control, which make the H2R more responsive and easier to manage in a variety of track conditions. The 2021 H2R's aerodynamic enhancements include a more aggressive carbon fiber front wing, which provides even greater downforce and stability at high speeds. The design refinements result in a sleeker, more efficient form, capable of reducing drag and increasing high-speed handling. Kawasaki worked on reducing weight while maintaining the bike's rigid frame. The 2021 model cements the H2R's place in history as a track-only hyperbike that embodies the cutting edge of motorcycle technology and performance. Kawasaki revived the 636 cubic centimeter engine in the ZX6R after a few years with a 600 cubic centimeter configuration, aiming to improve low to mid-range torque for enhanced street performance. The 2014 model introduced Showa's Big Piston Fork BPF, improving front-end stability and feedback during aggressive riding, a feature highly valued by sport riders. Kawasaki introduced a new Nissin radial-mounted master cylinder, boosting braking power and control, essential for both street and track usage. The addition of Kawasaki's dual throttle valve system improved throttle response and control, especially in low RPM situations, helping manage the bike's powerful engine. The 2014 model offered ABS as an option, providing riders with added safety, especially in wet conditions, marking Kawasaki's step toward incorporating advanced safety tech. The 2020 ZX6 R636 maintained its reputation for having a street-friendly 636 cubic centimeter engine, providing stronger mid-range torque than its 600 cubic centimeter counterparts, a key advantage for road use. Kawasaki updated the ZX6 R636's styling with new LED headlights, a sharper fairing design, and a more aggressive stance, aligning it closer with the design language of the ZX-10R. The model came standard with Bridgestone Battlax Hypersport tires, enhancing grip and handling on both street and track. The seat height was slightly lowered and the foot pegs adjusted to improve rider comfort without sacrificing its aggressive ergonomics. It offers 3 integrated rider modes that adjust traction control and power settings, allowing riders to tailor their experience based on riding style or conditions. The Ninja ZX-6R traces its lineage back to the original ZX-6 introduced in the mid-1990s. The 2004 ZX-6R featured a 636 cubic centimeter engine producing about 125 horsepower, putting it ahead of most other bikes in the middleweight category at the time. Kawasaki equipped the 2004 model with new radial-mounted front brakes, a feature uncommon in the middleweight class back then. This version marked Kawasaki's refinement of its fuel injection system, giving the ZX-6R smoother power delivery across a wider range of RPM, improving both street and track usability. Featuring angular lines and an aggressive stance, the 2004 model stood out visually in the middleweight category, setting a styling trend that continued in subsequent models. The 2004 ZX-6R included fully adjustable suspension, appealing to track enthusiasts who wanted to tailor their bike's handling characteristics to their specific riding style. The 2005 ZX-6R continued with Kawasaki's unique 636 cubic centimeter engine, providing a blend of mid-range torque and high-end power. This engine choice made it ideal for street use while still being competitive on the track, producing about 126 horsepower. It featured Showa's fully adjustable suspension, including an inverted fork and unitrack rear setup, allowing riders to fine-tune handling for track or street. Equipped with radial-mounted Tokiko front brake calipers and pedal-shaped rotors, the ZX-6R offered improved braking performance and cooling, an advantage over standard rotor designs. With sharp lines and an aggressive fairing design, this model stood out visually and contributed to Kawasaki's reputation for producing race-inspired designs. Kawasaki used a lightweight aluminum frame to centralize mass, improve handling, and offer more responsive steering, key characteristics for riders seeking track performance. The 2008 ZX-6R reverted to a 599 cubic centimeter engine size, focusing on a balance between power and agility, while maintaining about 123 horsepower, optimized for tighter racetracks. This model introduced a more compact and streamlined bodywork, featuring twin headlights and a sleeker tail section, enhancing its aggressive look and improving aerodynamics. Kawasaki made structural changes to the aluminum chassis, reducing weight and centralizing mass to improve handling and agility, giving it an edge in the middleweight segment. This model featured new Tokiko radial mount brake calipers, enhancing braking precision and stability, especially during high-speed maneuvers on the track. Kawasaki introduced a more compact riding position with adjustable foot pegs, allowing riders to tailor the ergonomics for street or track comfort and control. Inspired by Kawasaki's racing heritage, the 2017 Ninja ZX6R KRT edition features a green, black and white color scheme mirroring the Kawasaki racing team's superbikes. Like the standard model, the KRT edition's 636 cubic centimeter engine is optimized for both street and track with a power output of approximately 131 horsepower, emphasizing mid-range torque for everyday usability. Featuring Showa's separate function forked big piston fork, the KRT edition provides a smoother ride and better control under aggressive cornering. Equipped with high-performance Nissin brakes and optional ABS, the KRT edition allows for powerful, consistent braking, essential for track safety. It includes selectable power modes and a 3-level traction control system, offering adaptability for different riding conditions, making it ideal for both novice and experienced riders. The 2019 Ninja ZX6R is powered by a 636 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine tuned to deliver 128 horsepower at 13,500 revolutions per minute and 70.8 Newton meters of torque at 11,000 revolutions per minute. This additional displacement compared to traditional 600 cubic centimeter bikes provides better low and mid-range performance. The 6R's advanced electronics include Kawasaki traction control that adapt to different riding conditions, Kawasaki Quick Shifter, which enables clutchless upshifts for smoother and faster gear changes. Riders can switch between full and low power modes to tailor performance to their preferences. The ErgoFit adjustable seat and slim fuel tank contribute to a comfortable riding position, making the bike ideal for both long-distance rides. It features a lightweight aluminum perimeter frame paired with Showa big piston fork, Unitrack rear suspension, and dual 310mm pedal discs, with Nissin radial mounted calipers in the front and a 220mm disc in the rear. The 1996 ZX7RR was produced as a limited-run homologation model specifically for racing, featuring upgrades over the standard ZX7R that made it a popular choice for privateer racers. Kawasaki outfitted the ZX7RR with 39mm Keihin flat-slide carburetors for faster throttle response, an essential upgrade for race performance. It featured a fully adjustable suspension, both front and rear, along with a race-tuned chassis, giving riders the flexibility to set up the bike for different track conditions. Known as the bike ridden by Scott Russell and Doug Chandler in World Superbike Racing, the ZX7RR has a legacy in competitive racing, enhancing its reputation among enthusiasts. Sporting the classic Kawasaki green and white livery, the ZX7RR has become a collector's item, appreciated for its racing heritage and distinctive 1990s superbike styling. The 2004 ZX10R introduced Kawasaki's new liter-class superbike, boasting a 998 cubic centimeter engine that produced around 175 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful bikes in its class at the time. Weighing just 170 kilograms dry, it offered an unprecedented power-to-weight ratio, which made it exceptionally fast on both the street and track. Kawasaki designed the engine with a stacked gearbox, which reduced engine length and allowed for a more compact overall bike, improving handling. The ZX-10R featured pedal-style brake rotors for better heat dissipation and improved braking performance, a signature Kawasaki feature that later became common on sport bikes. With sharp lines, an underseat exhaust, and aerodynamic fairings, the ZX-10R set the tone for aggressive styling in the liter bike category, becoming an instant icon. For 2006, Kawasaki refined the ZX-10R, addressing some of the intense power delivery issues to make the bike more manageable. This model delivered smoother power with still impressive peak output. The redesigned ram air intake enhanced engine power at high speeds, improving performance on the track and making the bike feel more responsive at full throttle. Kawasaki introduced a new exhaust system that included a titanium silencer, reducing weight and improving the bike's handling, while also enhancing its appearance. Kawasaki lengthened the swing arm, which added stability at high speeds, addressing the criticisms of the previous model's aggressive nature. Featuring a more streamlined design and updated graphics, the 2006 ZX-10R maintained its aggressive looks with a more refined and cohesive appearance. The 2008 model received a significant update, featuring a completely redesigned 998 cubic centimeter engine that was more compact and powerful, delivering about 188 horsepower with ram air. Kawasaki revised the chassis with a lighter, more rigid design, making the ZX-10R more agile and responsive, ideal for both street and track environments. This model marked one of the first instances of Kawasaki's early traction control, helping riders handle the immense power safely, especially in slippery conditions. The 2008 ZX-10R was equipped with new radial mount Tokiko monoblock brake calipers for improved braking consistency and power, ideal for high-performance applications. The bike received an updated design with sharper lines and a more aggressive stance, reflecting the brand's continuous commitment to styling innovation. The 2014 ZX-10R was built with a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, producing around 200 horsepower with ram air, providing ample power to compete with top-tier liter bikes in the World Superbike Championship. The 2014 model introduced Kawasaki's Sport Kawasaki Traction Control (SKTRC) and selectable power modes, offering enhanced control in various riding conditions. The model included Showa's Big Piston Fork (BPF) and a horizontally mounted rear shock, enhancing stability and control, particularly under hard braking and cornering. Kawasaki made structural changes to the frame to improve rigidity while reducing weight, creating a balance of stability and maneuverability. The aggressive styling and aerodynamic design made the ZX-10R stand out, cementing its position as a dominant force in the liter bike category. The 2015 ZX-10R was optimized for a broader power band, improving mid-range torque to make the bike more adaptable to both street and track riding. This model came equipped with a high-spec Brembo braking system, including M50 monoblock calipers and a radial pump master cylinder, enhancing braking precision. Kawasaki refined the electronics suite, adding an advanced race-derived traction control system and launch control for better handling of the bike's high power. The seating position and handlebars were adjusted to improve rider comfort and control, providing a more balanced experience for everyday use without sacrificing performance. The 2015 ZX-10R's design contributed to Kawasaki's dominance in world superbike racing, serving as the basis for Jonathan Rea's championship-winning rides. The 2016 ZX-10R saw a complete engine redesign with lightweight materials and a high-performance intake system, increasing power output to approximately 210 horsepower with ram air. Kawasaki introduced a 6-axis Bosch IMU inertial measurement unit for precise control, enabling advanced features like cornering ABS, wheelie control, and an even more refined traction control system. The 2016 model debuted Showa's Balance Free Fork, a cutting-edge technology developed in collaboration with the Kawasaki racing team, which improved front-end stability and responsiveness. With new winglets and bodywork optimized for aerodynamics, it was designed to reduce drag and increase stability at high speeds. The 2016 model closely mirrored the Kawasaki race bikes used in World Superbike, demonstrating Kawasaki's commitment to building a bike with a competitive edge for both enthusiasts and racers. The 2019 Kawasaki Ninja ZX-10R SE is positioned between the standard ZX-10R and the track-focused ZX-10RR. The SE variant stands out with its inclusion of advanced electronic suspension and cutting-edge rider aids. It has a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine derived from Kawasaki's World Superbike WSBK program, producing 200 horsepower, 210 horsepower with ram air at 13,200 RPM and 114.9 Newton meters of torque at 11,400 RPM. Real-time adjustment sensors continuously monitor speed, brake pressure, and other factors to make riders like Jonathan Rea contributed to the bike's development, ensuring it inherits the DNA of a proven winner. The 2017 ZX-10RR was designed as a limited edition model focused on track performance, with only 500 units produced worldwide, catering specifically to serious track riders and racers. This model featured reinforced cylinder heads, enabling the installation of high-lift racing camshafts, making it easier to upgrade for competitive use. The ZX-10RR's connecting rods were crafted by Pankel, known for their use in motorsport engines, which helped reduce engine weight and increased high RPM durability. Lightweight, 7-spoke Marcassini wheels provided reduced unsprung weight and improved cornering agility, a valuable advantage on the track. A nod to its race-focused design, the ZX-10RR came with a single-seat configuration, emphasizing its intent as a race-oriented machine. The 2019 model boosted engine power output, reaching around 204 horsepower with the addition of Kawasaki's Ram air intake, making it one of the most powerful leader bikes on the market. Equipped with a launch control, Kawasaki's Sport Kawasaki traction control, and an IMU, it provided advanced handling and control. For 2019, Kawasaki included high-lift camshafts as standard, along with stronger valve springs, further aligning the ZX-10RR with race-ready performance standards. High-spec Brembo Stylema monoblock calipers were introduced, delivering exceptional braking power and feel, an essential upgrade for the increased speeds this model could achieve. With a Showa balanced free fork and a rear shock developed with input from Kawasaki's racing division, the 2019 ZX-10RR offered precise handling at high speeds. Integrated into the front fairing, the 2021 ZX-10RR featured aerodynamic winglets that improved downforce, enhancing stability during high-speed cornering. The electronics were further enhanced with an updated 6-axis IMU, allowing for precise control systems like cornering management and traction control to maximize rider safety and performance. Kawasaki redesigned the exhaust and emission systems to meet Euro 5 regulations without sacrificing performance, marking a significant engineering achievement. The engine was updated with finger follower valve actuation and lighter pistons, increasing durability and high RPM efficiency, allowing the engine to reach higher revs for track use. A new full-color TFT display with smartphone connectivity was added, providing real-time access to bike diagnostics and enabling riders to customize electronic settings on the go. The W800 is a classic-inspired bike that draws from Kawasaki's original W1 model of the 1960s, combining nostalgic styling with modern engineering. The 773 cubic centimeter air-cooled vertical twin engine produces a modest 48 horsepower, tuned for smooth power delivery and a relaxed riding experience, ideal for city and casual rides. The W800's design features polished metal components, spoke wheels, and a round headlight, staying true to its 1960s roots while integrating modern reliability. The engine uses a bevel gear-driven camshaft, a rare feature in modern bikes that adds a mechanical, vintage feel and distinguishes the W800 from typical retro-styled motorcycles. With a low, comfortable seat and upright riding position, the W800 emphasizes comfort and style, appealing to riders seeking a relaxed, vintage aesthetic. With a 749 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine that produced around 107 horsepower, the 1989 ZXR 750 was designed to closely resemble Kawasaki's endurance and superbike racers, bringing race-level performance to the street. Kawasaki pioneered the use of a Ram air intake system on the ZXR 750, an innovation that increased air pressure at high speeds, boosting engine performance. Available in Kawasaki's lime green, white, and blue racing colors, the ZXR 750 became a visually recognizable icon of Kawasaki's racing heritage. The ZXR 750 used a lightweight aluminum perimeter frame for increased rigidity, which significantly improved handling compared to conventional steel frames of the time. Both front and rear suspension were fully adjustable, allowing riders to customize the bike's handling characteristics according to their preferences and riding conditions. The 2003 Kawasaki Z750 was a middleweight bike powered by a 748 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled inline-4 engine that produced around 106 horsepower at 11,500 revolutions per minute. Kawasaki focused on providing balanced handling, fitting the bike with a perimeter steel frame and a sturdy suspension setup. The front was equipped with 41mm telescopic forks, while the rear featured a single shock with preload adjustment. While not overloaded with electronics, the Z750 came with a few thoughtful touches, including a fully digital instrument cluster and also featured twin front disc brakes. It became one of Kawasaki's most successful models in the middleweight naked category. It was known for offering great value, performance, and styling at a competitive price point. As the Z750 was eventually replaced by newer models, it remains a well-regarded motorcycle that helped establish the Z series as one of the most popular lines of naked bikes. Powered by an 806 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine delivering around 113 horsepower, the 2014 Z800 provided a balanced performance ideal for both city riding and spirited canyon runs. The Z800 was styled with sharp, angular lines and a muscular stance, becoming an icon in the naked sport bike category. It featured adjustable handlebars and seating ergonomics, catering to a range of riders and riding styles. Kawasaki outfitted the Z800 with a 41mm inverted front fork and a preload adjustable rear shock, providing stability and control in a variety of road conditions. A fully digital instrument panel displayed essential information, offering a modern touch that contrasted with its raw, aggressive styling. The 2015 Z800 received slight refinements in its engine tuning, improving throttle response and low-end torque for smoother urban riding. With updated damping rates in the suspension, this model offered enhanced handling stability, especially noticeable in twisty roads and at higher speeds. Kawasaki introduced new color schemes, including vibrant green and matte black, giving riders more customization options to match the bike's aggressive look. The seat was slightly modified to improve comfort for long rides, making the 2015 model more appealing for both daily commutes and extended trips. Kawasaki offered ABS as an optional feature in 2015, providing enhanced safety for riders in diverse road conditions, a valuable addition in the Z800's class. The 2021 Kawasaki Z900 is powered by a 948 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine producing 125 horsepower and 73 pound-feet of torque. This balance makes the Z900 an approachable yet powerful choice for both urban and highway riding, providing smooth, linear power delivery. Kawasaki's Sugomi design language, characterized by sharp lines and a low, aggressive stance, is evident in the Z900. The 2021 model introduces a TFT color display, ride modes, and traction control. It features Kawasaki's smartphone connectivity, allowing riders to monitor performance stats and adjust settings directly from their phones. The Z900 has a redesigned seat and optimized riding position, aimed at improving rider comfort for both short and long-distance travel. These changes make the bike more versatile, ideal for riders who want both sporty performance and everyday usability. Weighing only 468 pounds, the Z900's chassis uses a lightweight trellis frame that improves handling and agility, giving riders a responsive feel through corners while maintaining Kawasaki's characteristic stability. The 2018 Kawasaki Z990 RS Cafe is a modern reinterpretation of the classic Z1 from the 1970s. As part of Kawasaki's retro-inspired Z series, the Cafe combines vintage styling with modern technology. It is powered by a 948 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled inline-4 engine derived from the Z900, delivering around 111 horsepower at 8,500 revolutions per minute. While the Cafe isn't built for outright speed, it's designed for smooth, enjoyable riding. The Cafe's low seat height, wide handlebars, and neutral geometry make it a very approachable bike for riders of all skill levels. The most striking feature of the Z900 RS Cafe is its retro Cafe racer styling, inspired by the original Kawasaki Z1. The blacked-out engine components, wire-spoked wheels, and vintage-inspired touches, such as the leather-wrapped seat and retro logo, emphasize the Cafe racer aesthetic. It has earned praise for its build quality, smooth performance, and unique aesthetic, making it a standout in the retro bike category. The 953 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produced around 125 horsepower, offering a potent power band and thrilling acceleration, making the 2006 Z1000 a strong performer among naked bikes of its time. Known for its distinctive Predator-like design, the Z1000's sharp styling and angular headlights set it apart from other naked bikes, embodying Kawasaki's bold design philosophy. It was one of the first Kawasaki models to feature an underseat exhaust system, enhancing the bike's sleek aesthetic and improving weight distribution. Kawasaki reinforced the frame and swing arm, providing improved rigidity and stability at high speeds, making it more capable on twisty roads. With dual pedal rotors in the front and a single disc in the rear, the 2006 Z1000 offered reliable and consistent braking performance, which was a critical improvement for a bike with its level of power. The 2014 Z1000 showcased Kawasaki's bold Sugomi design, which focused on aggressive aesthetics and a muscular, predatory stance. This look became iconic in Kawasaki's naked bike lineup. The 1043 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produced around 140 horsepower, delivering a mix of high-end power and low-end torque, making it a well-rounded performer for both street and track use. Kawasaki designed the airbox to create a deep, throaty intake sound, enhancing the sensory experience for riders and setting it apart from other bikes in its category. With Showa separate function fork big piston SFF-BP technology and radial mount monoblock calipers, the 2014 Z1000 offered excellent handling and braking capabilities, improving stability at higher speeds. One of the first Kawasaki bikes to feature all LED lighting, including a distinctive angular headlight that contributed to its aggressive design. The 2020 Kawasaki ZH2 is powered by a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine with a centrifugal supercharger producing a staggering 197 horsepower and 137 pound-feet of torque. The bike features fully adjustable Showa suspension upside-down forks in the front and a rear shock. It features Kawasaki's distinctive Tsugomi design philosophy, which gives it a menacing, futuristic look. The large air intake located at the front of the bike is one of the most prominent features, and it highlights the ZH2's supercharged engine. It is loaded with an advanced 6-axis IMU that helps with cornering ABS, traction control, and wheelie control. It also features multiple ride modes, including a fully adjustable power mode that lets riders select the amount of power they want to be delivered to the rear wheel. Kawasaki's KTRC system ensures smooth acceleration while maintaining grip even in challenging conditions. It quickly made a name for itself as one of the most extreme naked bikes Kawasaki ever created. The 2021 ZH2 is equipped with a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 supercharged engine, producing approximately 197 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful naked bikes ever produced by Kawasaki. With a full suite of electronics including traction control, cornering management, quick shifter, and riding modes, the ZH2 was designed to offer safe yet exhilarating performance. To handle the immense power, Kawasaki developed a high-tensile steel trellis frame, balancing strength and flexibility for improved handling and stability. This launch control system provided enhanced acceleration by regulating engine output during takeoff, making it easier to manage the powerful supercharged engine. The ZH2 featured a full-color TFT display with Kawasaki's app, allowing riders to monitor bike metrics, navigation, and performance settings via smartphone. The Zephyr 1100 drew from Kawasaki's classic 1970s Z1 model, with a vintage-inspired design that included a round headlight, chrome accents, and an upright seating position. The 1062 cubic centimeter air-cooled engine was tuned for low-end and mid-range power, producing around 93 horsepower and delivering a relaxed but capable performance profile. Featuring a traditional double cradle frame, the Zephyr was built for stability, making it a comfortable option for long-distance and casual rides. Unlike Kawasaki's more modern models, the Zephyr used a twin-shock rear suspension setup, aligning with its retro look and providing a smooth, nostalgic ride feel. The Zephyr 1100 is celebrated among enthusiasts for its nod to classic motorcycle styling, which helped spark a trend toward retro-style bikes in the 1990s and beyond. The 2006 ZR-X1200R was inspired by the Kawasaki KZ1000 that Eddie Lawson rode in the early 1980s, especially evident in its signature green color scheme and retro styling. The ZRX1200R featured a large-capacity, air-cooled engine that produced about 123 horsepower, known for its smooth power delivery and robust mid-range torque. The styling paid homage to 1980s sport bikes with a boxy tailpiece, twin rear shocks, and a bold, angular design. Due to its retro look and powerful engine, the ZRX1200R became a popular base for custom motorcycle projects, further increasing its cult status. This model offered a relaxed yet sporty seating position and ample torque, making it suitable for both spirited riding and comfortable cruising. The 2006 Kawasaki ZRX1200 is a modern homage to the classic muscle bikes of the late 1970s, particularly inspired by the legendary KZ1000R, ridden by Eddie Lawson, powered by 1164 cubic centimeter DOHC inline-4 engine, producing 123 horsepower and 112 Newton meters of torque. It offers strong low-end performance and a top speed of 240 km per hour. With its high tensile steel frame, adjustable suspension, dual disc brakes, and retro design featuring a bikini fairing and bowl exhaust, the ZRX balances classic styling with modern functionality. Comfortable ergonomics and a 20-liter fuel tank and durable engineering make it ideal for spirited riding or long tours, cementing its status as a beloved muscle bike with a cult following. It features a unique blend of retro aesthetics and advanced engineering, making it a standout in Kawasaki's lineup. Its nostalgic appeal, combined with reliable performance, has earned it a loyal fan base and a reputation as a modern classic cycle enthusiast. With a 1,441 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine producing around 200 horsepower, the 2015 ZZR 1400 or Ninja ZX 14R in some markets was one of the most powerful production motorcycles built for high-speed performance. Kawasaki equipped the ZZR 1400 with dual ram air intakes to enhance airflow into the engine, contributing to increased performance, especially at high speeds. The 2015 model included Kawasaki's advanced traction control, KTRC, and ABS, offering better control and safety when harnessing the bike's immense power. Despite its power, the ZZR 1400 was built with sport touring ergonomics, featuring a relatively upright seating position, making it comfortable for long-distance riding. With a streamlined, wind tunnel-tested body, the ZZR 1400 offered reduced drag, allowing it to maintain stability and speed at the higher end of its performance spectrum. The 2018 ZZR 1400 model retained the 200 horsepower engine but incorporated updates to its KTRC traction control and KIBS braking system, further improving safety and control. Kawasaki refined the exhaust system and engine tuning to meet stricter emission standards, ensuring the ZZR 1400 could remain compliant without sacrificing power. Kawasaki added optional heated grips, larger windshields, and luggage accessories to enhance its capability as a sport tourer. The 2018 ZZR 1400 introduced fresh color combinations, appealing to riders who appreciated both performance and aesthetics. While still an incredibly fast bike, the 2018 ZZR 1400 emphasized a smoother, more controlled ride, suitable for both high-speed runs and comfortable touring. 2020 marked the final production year for the ZX-14R, ending a legacy of high-powered sport touring bikes known for their top speed capabilities and advanced technology. The final model received updates to its electronics, with refined traction control, power modes, and ABS, making it one of the safest high-speed tourers available. The ZX-14R remains one of Kawasaki's most iconic bikes, known for its record-breaking speed potential, rivaled only by a few bikes like the Suzuki Hayabusa. Kawasaki released special edition color schemes in its final year, adding a sense of exclusivity for fans of the model. The end of the ZZR 1400 series solidified its place in motorcycle history, with a large community of enthusiasts who value its combination of power, comfort, and durability. The 2014 Suzuki GSR 750 features aggressive, naked Street Fighter styling with a sharp, angular design that draws attention. It stands out in Suzuki's lineup as a practical but stylish urban bike. The GSR 750 is powered by a 749 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, producing around 106 horsepower, making it one of the more potent naked bikes of its era. It strikes a good balance between performance and everyday usability. This bike is equipped with an advanced digital instrument cluster, which provides riders with real-time data, including gear position and fuel consumption, enhancing the overall riding experience. The ergonomics of the GSR 750 are designed to provide a comfortable and upright riding position. It's an excellent option for city commuting as well as occasional longer rides. The GSR 750 was designed with Suzuki's reputation for building reliable and durable motorcycles, with a focus on ease of use and performance in urban settings. The 2015 Suzuki GSR 750Z is a limited edition model with unique color schemes and cosmetic upgrades compared to the standard GSR 750. It featured a distinctive black and gold color scheme that made it visually appealing to collectors and motorcycle enthusiasts. While the 750Z shares its engine with the 2014 model, it is equipped with special graphics and anodized components, making it a slightly more refined and visually striking machine. The Z version is known for its lightweight construction, making it highly maneuverable, especially in city environments. Its frame and suspension system were designed to provide responsive handling without compromising comfort. The GSR 750Z emphasizes Suzuki's move into the street fighter market, offering a blend of sporty performance and an aggressive, bare-bones appearance. The 1981 Suzuki GSX 1100S Katana is famous for its radical, futuristic design, which was groundbreaking in 1981. Designed by the legendary Hans Smuth and Satoru Taki, the Katana is considered one of the most iconic motorcycles of its era, influencing design trends in the industry. It features an 1100cc inline-4 engine, producing around 95 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful motorcycles of the early 1980s. Its engine performance was matched by its advanced suspension and handling for the time. The Katana's sharp, angular lines and aggressive stance stood in stark contrast to the more rounded designs of the period, earning it a place in motorcycle history as a design icon. The Katana was not only a street bike, but also had a racing pedigree. It competed in various international races, and its aggressive styling made it popular among performance-focused riders. The Katana is one of Suzuki's most famous bikes, and its name was revived in recent years with the Suzuki Katana 2019, paying homage to its 1981 roots while offering modern performance upgrades. The 2000 GS XR 600 helped set the benchmark for middleweight supersport motorcycles, thanks to its excellent combination of lightweight and strong power. The 2000 model features a 599 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine that produced around 105 horsepower, offering excellent acceleration and top-end power while maintaining a manageable weight of 168 kilograms. For its time, the GSX-R 600 2000 was ahead of its competitors, with Showa suspension, aluminum alloy frame, and disc brakes. The 2000 GSX-R 600 was the first in the series to feature a twin-spar aluminum frame, which was a departure from the older steel frames and set the standard for lightweight, high-performance street bikes. Drawing heavily from Suzuki's racing history, the 2000 GSX-R 600 had a design focused on agility, with quick steering and short wheelbase ideal for tight corners and aggressive track use. The 2005 Suzuki GSX-R 600 is part of Suzuki's GSX-R series, which is known for its racing heritage. The 2005 model featured a fully faired design that was closely related to Suzuki's race bikes, specifically engineered to perform on both the street and the track. One of the bike's key features is its lightweight aluminum frame, which makes it incredibly agile in corners and offers excellent handling at high speeds, a characteristic of Suzuki's GSX-R range. It comes equipped with a 599 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, delivering around 105 horsepower. This made the bike highly competitive in both track racing and street performance. It features advanced suspension systems, including fully adjustable forks, which were rare in this class during the time, providing a more customized riding experience. Much like other GSX-R models, the 2005 GSX-R 600 was heavily influenced by Suzuki's participation in MotoGP, incorporating lessons from racing into its design for improved performance. The 2008 GSX-R 600 represents a refined version of the GSX-R series, with major updates to the engine and frame. This model featured a more aggressive riding position and a more responsive throttle. It came with improved engine mapping, increasing horsepower to about 125, giving it better top-end performance. This update made it more competitive in the middleweight supersport class. The 2008 to 2010 models featured upgraded suspension and chassis geometry, improving cornering stability and reducing weight, which translated to a more agile ride. The GSX R600 models introduced improvements in fuel injection and electronics, making the bike more fuel efficient while maintaining high performance. Like its predecessors, the GSX R600 was heavily track-oriented, with several components and design features aimed at maximizing performance in high-speed track settings. The 2014 GSX R600 maintained the model's reputation for being a track-oriented motorcycle with a 599 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine producing around 130 horsepower. This gave it an edge in both straight-line performance and on-track agility. The 2014 model received significant updates in terms of chassis rigidity and weight distribution. The aluminum frame was refined to improve cornering stability, and the bike's overall weight was reduced to approximately 188 kilograms. It came equipped with a new Suzuki SDMS and revised traction control. The system was designed to offer optimal power delivery and ensure stability on slick or uneven surfaces. The suspension was upgraded with Showa Big Piston Forks BPF, improving handling on the track by providing more consistent damping performance at high speeds. The 2014 GSX R600 was widely regarded as a race-ready motorcycle, closely mirroring the specs of Suzuki's MotoGP machines in terms of design and handling, making it a popular choice for both amateur and professional track riders. The 2017 GSX R600 continues Suzuki's legacy of blending cutting-edge technology with street and track performance. The bike is equipped with a 599 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine producing approximately 120 horsepower, making it a potent option for riders looking for superbike-like performance in the middleweight category. The 2017 model features a digitally controlled throttle, traction control system, and an updated Suzuki Drive Mode Selector (SDMS). The frame is made from a twin-spar aluminum alloy, making the GSX R600 exceptionally lightweight, around 190 kilograms, while retaining excellent structural integrity, giving it an edge in handling and cornering. The design features sleeker bodywork and improved aerodynamics. The fairings are optimized to reduce drag, and the updated rear design enhances stability at high speeds. The bike is equipped with a fully adjustable suspension system and Showa forks, which offer precise control and handling, making it a great choice for both aggressive street riding and competitive track use. The 1985 GSX R750 is considered one of the most important motorcycles in Suzuki's history, as it established the GSX-R series. It featured a 749 cubic centimeter, 4-cylinder engine and was one of the first to be marketed as a superbike for street use. The GSX R750 was a pioneer in utilizing lightweight materials. Its aluminum frame made it much lighter than other bikes in its class, tipping the scales at just 190 kilograms. Designed with input from Suzuki's racing efforts, its engine and chassis were heavily influenced by Suzuki's GSX-R 750 racing machine, which had competed in endurance events and helped push the bike's development. The 1985 model's 750cc engine produced around 100 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful bikes in its class at the time, and a direct competitor to the then-dominant Kawasaki GPZ 750. The GSX R750 introduced features like air-assisted front forks and monoshock rear suspension, marking a major step forward in motorcycle suspension technology. The 1991 Suzuki GSX R750 introduced new levels of refinement to the world of superbikes and established the GSX R lineage as one of the most successful in motorsports. It is powered by a 749 cubic centimeter 4-cylinder liquid-cooled engine producing 100 horsepower. Suzuki's use of advanced technology for the era, such as the double overhead cam configuration and a 6-speed gearbox, ensured smooth acceleration and top speeds that could rival many of its competitors. Its lightweight aluminum frame reduced the bike's weight compared to other motorcycles in its class. It weighed just 192 kilograms, 423 pounds, a factor that contributed to its incredible agility and handling. The front suspension was an adjustable telescopic fork, while the rear featured a monoshock with an adjustable preload. The 1991 model was a major leap forward for Suzuki, as it helped solidify the GSX R series as a dominant force in both the motorcycle industry and the racing world. The 750 was a favorite in AME superbike races and in other professional events, where its combination of power and agility made it a competitive machine. The 1998 GSX-R 750 marked the introduction of the SR-AD Suzuki Ram Air Direct system, which used ram air induction to force more air into the engine for better combustion, increasing performance by 10 to 15 horsepower. This version of the GSX-R 750 had a revised aluminum frame and was lighter than its predecessors, weighing in at 167 kilograms, which made it one of the lightest bikes in the class at the time. The 1998 GSX-R 750 featured more aggressive bodywork with sleek aerodynamic fairings and improved wind resistance, resulting in better high-speed stability. The upgraded suspension system included progressive linkage rear suspension and Showa forks, which helped improve both road and track performance by providing a smoother ride and better control. The 1998 GSX-R 750 continued Suzuki's legacy of creating motorcycles that excelled in motorcycle racing and were capable of high levels of performance, leading to its continued success in supersport racing. The SRAD Suzuki Ram Air Direct system, which became a hallmark of Suzuki's design philosophy, was featured on the 1998 GSX-R 750 SRAD. This system helped increase airflow to the engine, resulting in better performance at high speeds. The SRAD version of the GSX-R 750 was aimed squarely at riders who demanded both street-legal and track-ready performance, with an emphasis on aggressive handling and precise control. The SRAD 750 had a shorter wheelbase and revised frame geometry, improving cornering ability and high-speed stability. The weight was kept low at around 170 kilograms, which was crucial for maneuverability. The engine's compression ratio was higher than earlier models, leading to improved throttle response and more immediate power delivery, which was crucial in both street and track settings. The SRAD model had distinctive graphics and color schemes, setting it apart visually from other GSX-R models and giving it a unique identity among Suzuki's sport bike lineup. The 1989 GSX-R 750 RRLE Limited Edition was a special racing-focused version of the GSX-R 750. Only a few were produced, making it a collector's item. It featured a higher spec engine and racing suspension. This version of the GSX-R 750 had a slightly tuned engine that produced more power than the standard version, boasting approximately 115 horsepower and an emphasis on top-end performance. The 750 RRLE featured race-oriented suspension, including Showa forks and a monoshock rear for superior handling on the track. The bike used lightweight magnesium wheels and carbon fiber body parts, which were rare for production motorcycles at the time and contributed to its superior agility and racetrack readiness. The 750 RRLE was built with input from Suzuki's GP racing team, and its limited production made it a highly sought-after model for those looking for a machine with genuine racing heritage. The 2001 GSX-R 1000 marked a revolutionary shift in Suzuki's lineup. It was the first bike in the GSX-R series to feature a 1000cc engine, making it a dominant force in the supersport category. This model featured a 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine that made 160 horsepower, pushing it to a top speed of about 180 miles per hour. It was one of the most powerful production motorcycles of its era. The 2001 to 2002 model boasted an aluminum twin-spar frame and lightweight swing arm, making it incredibly agile, with a dry weight of just 167 kilograms. The bike had a more aggressive, sharper design compared to its predecessors, with redesigned fairings and lowered profile to improve aerodynamics and reduce drag. The 2001 GSX-R 1000 established the GSX-R as a major contender in the Superbike Championship, and was instrumental in setting the standard for superbike performance, helping Suzuki claim victories in AMA Superbike and World Superbike Championship. The 2003 GSX-R 1000 refined the previous year's bike with improvements in suspension and chassis geometry to offer better stability at higher speeds, while also improving handling in tight corners. The 2003 model featured a more refined 999 cubic centimeter engine, now producing around 170 horsepower, making it more potent than the 2001 model, with improvements in throttle response and power delivery. Suzuki continued to reduce weight, bringing the dry weight down to about 163 kilograms, which made the bike more nimble on the track while keeping its powerful engine performance intact. The 2003 GSX-R 1000 featured improved fairing designs for better airflow, along with a more aggressive nose section, which increased stability at higher speeds. With the addition of Showa BPF suspension, the 2003 model saw better feedback and handling at both high-speed corners and under braking, continuing its success in racing. The 2005 GSX-R 1000K5 introduced a significantly more powerful engine with a 999 cubic centimeter inline 4 that produced around 160 horsepower at 10,000 revolutions per minute, making it one of the most powerful 1,000 cubic centimeter bikes of its time. The K5 featured a new aluminum twin spar frame, which was lighter than its predecessor and helped improve handling. The bike weighed just 169 kilograms, making it one of the lightest superbikes available. It came with Showa BPF suspension, providing excellent damping and control during aggressive cornering and high-speed riding, which made the K5 a dominant force in superbike racing. With improved aerodynamics, the K5 GSX-R 1000 could reach a top speed of over 185 miles per hour, a major milestone for the brand at the time. The K5 GSX-R 1000 featured an advanced braking system with radial-mounted calipers, a cutting-edge design that made braking performance more responsive, akin to the technology found on Suzuki's racing bikes. The 2007 GSX-R 1000 was a major redesign from the previous models, featuring a completely revised chassis and more aggressive styling. It offered better aerodynamics and an overall more modern look. The 2007 model produced 185 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful bikes of its class. It also benefited from improved fuel management systems and bigger throttle bodies, which enhanced the engine's response and mid-range torque. This bike offered exceptional street-to-track versatility with updated suspension geometry, improving both ride comfort and track performance. The 2007 GSX-R 1000 was lighter than the 2003 model thanks to magnesium wheels, a revised frame, and other lightweight materials, resulting in better overall agility and handling. The 2007 GSX-R 1000 was widely successful on the track, dominating superbike races and providing Suzuki with numerous victories in AMA superbike racing. The 2014 GSX-R 1000 received significant updates, including a new engine with tuned power delivery that made it more usable for everyday riders while retaining track-level performance. It produced 200 horsepower at the crank. The 2014 model featured Suzuki's SDMS Suzuki Drive Mode Selector, which allowed riders to adjust power delivery across 3 different modes, improving overall control. The 2014 GSX-R 1000 had an updated aluminum frame that was stiffer in critical areas, offering better handling precision and stability at higher speeds. The bike featured Brembo monoblock brakes, improving stopping power and providing greater feedback for the rider, critical for high-performance riding and track days. The fairings of the 2014 GSX-R 1000 were optimized for better airflow, which not only enhanced stability but also reduced drag, offering higher top speeds and better control at high lean angles. The 2017 Suzuki GSX-R 1000 features a new 999.8cc inline 4-cylinder engine with Suzuki's racing variable valve timing technology derived from their MotoGP bikes. This engine produces 199 brake horsepower and 117.6 Nm of torque, The chassis was revised for better aerodynamics, handling and stability, and the bike is equipped with Showa big piston forks and Brembo monoblock front calipers. The 2017 GSX R1000 also comes with a 6-direction IMU, 10-level motion track traction control, motion track braking system, anti-lock brake system, LED headlamps and taillights, launch control, and a bidirectional quick shifter. The 2019 Suzuki GSX R1000 is powered by a 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine that produces 202 horsepower and 117.6 Newton meters of torque. The bike is capable of reaching a top speed of around 185 miles per hour. It comes equipped with Suzuki's Intelligent Ride System SIRS, which includes 3 ride modes, traction control, and a quick shifter, allowing for better throttle control and more precise power delivery in various riding conditions. The 2019 GSX R1000 features a revised aluminum frame that reduces weight while improving rigidity, making the bike more agile and responsive during cornering and high-speed maneuvers. It features Showa balance-free front forks BFF and a balance-free rear cushion BFRC, offering exceptional suspension performance and a smooth ride over a wide range of conditions, particularly on the track. The bike's bodywork is designed for improved aerodynamics and airflow management. Its sleek fairing reduces drag, allowing for better high-speed stability and overall performance. The 2020 GSX R1000 retains the 999 cubic centimeter engine from the 2019 model, but features refined tuning for better throttle response and smoother power delivery at lower RPMs, making it more rider-friendly for street use. This model benefits from the racing heritage of Suzuki, with a suspension system designed to offer superior handling and stability. It features a revised exhaust system optimized for better airflow and performance. The 2020 model comes with Suzuki's quick shift system for faster upshifts without the need for the clutch, and the Suzuki Intelligent Ride System allows riders to fine-tune their experience with settings for traction control, power modes, and more. It has a slightly lighter frame than previous models, improving the bike's agility, making it easier to handle in tight corners, and enhancing cornering performance. It comes with a revised Brembo braking system and lightweight magnesium wheels, which enhance the braking and reduce unsprung weight for better handling and acceleration. The 2014 GSX R1000 1 million edition was produced to commemorate Suzuki's achievement of 1 million units sold of the GSX R series. It featured exclusive livery and special graphics celebrating the iconic sport bike's legacy. The special edition featured a distinctive 1 million edition logo and custom color scheme, which included a mix of black, white, and blue, along with gold highlights to make it stand out. Only a limited number of these bikes were made, making it a collector's item. The exact number of bikes produced was capped to mark the milestone. Powered by a 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, it produced 190 horsepower at 12,000 revolutions per minute, delivering excellent acceleration and top-end performance, as expected from the GSX R1000 line. Aside from the cosmetic changes, the 1 million edition maintained the regular 2014 GSX-R 1000's performance features, including Showa big piston forks, traction control, and Suzuki's drive mode selector for adjustable power delivery. The Team CERT Suzuki Endurance Racing Team version of the 2014 GSX-R 1000 was created for the famous FIM Endurance World Championship. It featured modifications specifically for endurance racing, including improved fuel efficiency and durability. Unlike typical road versions, the bike's engine was built to withstand the long-duration stress of endurance races, with special oil cooling systems and reinforced internals. It featured adjustable suspension tuned for the long-haul racing conditions, and brake systems designed to cope with the extreme demands of sustained high-speed riding. The CERT team is one of the most successful teams in endurance racing, and the bike was developed to continue the team's legacy of multiple world championships in endurance racing. The CERT Racing GSX-R 1000 was fitted with race-spec electronics, including an advanced traction control system and shift mapping, both optimized for endurance racing conditions. The 2017 GSX-R 1000R is the premium version of the GSX-R 1000, featuring higher spec suspension including Showa Balance, free front forks, and Brembo monoblock brakes, offering superior performance compared to the standard GSX-R 1000. It introduces launch control, ride modes, and power modes, giving riders greater control over the bike's performance. The traction control system also includes 10 levels of adjustment for different road conditions and riding styles. With its 202 horsepower engine, it offers better power delivery and has a top speed of around 186 miles per hour. The 2017 GSX-R 1000R weighs just 199 kilograms dry, making it an incredibly lightweight and agile sport bike, perfect for both track days and street performance. The 2017 model features optimized aerodynamics with slim, aggressive fairings and a new windscreen for improved wind resistance and better high-speed stability. The 2019 GSX-R 1000R retains much of the performance of the 2017 model but features additional rider-friendly electronics and enhanced ride modes for better customization of performance on the road and track. It comes equipped with Showa BFRC Balance, free rear cushion, and Showa BFF Balance, free front fork, offering better stability and handling in various conditions, particularly at high speeds and during aggressive cornering. The 2019 model features precise throttle control with adjustable traction control, launch control, and quick shifter, making it ideal for riders looking for track performance with street usability. The 2019 GSX-R 1000R produces the same 202 horsepower as the 2017 model, but offers improved fuel mapping, reducing any earlier fueling issues and providing smoother power delivery. Despite being a performance-focused motorcycle, the 2019 model includes updated ergonomics and a more comfortable seating position, helping riders during long rides while maintaining aggressive performance. The 2020 GSX R 1000R is equipped with the same 202 horsepower engine as the 2019 model, but is fine-tuned for even better throttle response and handling, making it a fantastic bike both on the road and track. This bike includes an improved traction control system with 10 settings, launch control, and power modes that allow the rider to easily adjust the bike's performance based on their riding conditions. The 2020 model features a revised frame for greater stiffness and a lower center of gravity, offering enhanced cornering performance and a more stable ride in high-speed scenarios. With Showa BFRC and BFF suspension, the 2020 GSX R 1000R delivers superb feedback on the track, providing superior braking performance and stability at both high speeds and under braking. The 2020 model has a more aerodynamic fairing, optimizing airflow for reduced drag, higher top speeds, and improved stability. The sleek, sharp design continues Suzuki's legacy of performance. The 2019 GSX S750 features a 749 cubic centimeter inline 4 engine based on the GSX R 750, producing 114 horsepower, making it a performance-oriented naked bike designed for urban and highway riding. The 2019 model comes with anti-lock braking system ABS as standard, providing better braking performance in wet or slippery conditions, enhancing rider safety. The GSX S750 is designed with a muscular and aggressive look, featuring a wide angular tank and a unique headlight design, making it stand out in the naked bike segment. The bike features a fully adjustable suspension system with Showa front forks and a link-type rear suspension, allowing for better handling and comfort in various riding situations. The 2019 GSX S7500 also offers 3 ride modes that adjust throttle response and power delivery to suit different riding preferences, giving riders greater control over their ride. The 2020 GSX S750 features an updated version of the 749 cubic centimeter inline 4 engine, providing a smoother power delivery and slightly improved fuel efficiency, all while maintaining the same power output of 114 horsepower. The 2020 model comes with more refined electronics, including an improved traction control system and updated ABS, enhancing rider confidence in varied road conditions. It features a more aggressive naked bike design with sharper bodywork and updated LED lighting, further improving its street presence. Suzuki has refined the ergonomics of the S750, including a slightly lower seat height and better overall comfort, making it more suited for everyday use without compromising its sporty nature. The suspension is further fine-tuned for better handling and cornering. It also features updated brakes and an optimized chassis geometry, making the 2020 GSX S750 a more agile and responsive bike compared to earlier models. The 2018 Suzuki GSX S1000 features a sporty naked bike design that combines the power of a sport bike with the comfort and usability of a street bike. It is powered by a 999 cubic centimeter inline 4 engine derived from the GSX R 1000, producing 150 horsepower and 79 pound-feet of torque. This engine gives the GSX S1000 an impressive power delivery, offering both high-speed performance and thrilling acceleration. It includes advanced electronics such as Suzuki's TCS, multiple power modes, and an adjustable ride-by-wire throttle, ensuring a smooth and customizable ride under various conditions. It blends the high-performance characteristics of the GSX-R 1000 with a more comfortable and upright riding position. The combination of a lightweight aluminum frame and a sport bike-derived suspension system makes it agile and responsive. The 2021 Suzuki GSX S1000 is powered by a 999 cubic centimeter 4-cylinder engine that delivers 150 horsepower and 106 Newton meters of torque, providing ample power for both street and spirited riding. It comes with a ride-by-wire throttle, 3 power modes, traction control, and a quick shifter for smooth and quick gear changes, making it adaptable to various riding conditions. It features Showa suspension and Brembo, braking for improved ride quality and safety. It boasts a sharp, muscular design inspired by the GSX R1000, featuring a large, aggressive front and LED lighting, which enhances both aesthetics and visibility. While performance-focused, the bike is designed with upright ergonomics, offering a more comfortable riding position for everyday use compared to the more aggressive GSX-R models, making it a well-rounded choice for commuters and performance enthusiasts alike. The Suzuki Hayabusa, also known as the GSX 1300R, was introduced in 1999 and quickly gained legendary status for its unparalleled performance, groundbreaking engineering, and styling. The name Hayabusa comes from a Japanese word that translates to peregrine falcon, the fastest bird in the world. The peregrine falcon is capable of diving at speeds of over 240 miles per hour, 386 kilometers per hour when hunting its prey, making it the fastest creature on Earth. In Japan, the Hayabusa falcon is also a symbol of death, particularly in the context of its association with hunting and the way it strikes its prey. Upon its release, the Hayabusa became the fastest production motorcycle in the world, capable of reaching a top speed of 194 miles per hour or 312 kilometers per hour, which was an extraordinary feat at the time. In 2008, Suzuki released the second generation of the Hayabusa, which came with a 1,340 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, producing 197 horsepower and 155 Newton meters of torque. The bodywork was redesigned to further improve its aerodynamic efficiency. The 2015 model featured a completely revised suspension system, including a new, fully adjustable rear shock and updated front forks and redesigned swing arm for improved stability. This generation introduced advanced electronic systems, such as an updated fuel management system, more efficient electronic ignition, and improved braking systems. Although the Hayabusa still maintained its high-speed abilities, the second generation came at a time when many manufacturers were voluntarily agreeing to restrict the top speed of production motorcycles to 186 miles per hour, 299 kilometers per hour due to industry-wide concerns over speed-related accidents. Despite this, the Hayabusa was still recognized as one of the fastest bikes of its time. The third generation Hayabusa debuted in 2021 after a long hiatus and had major upgrades to comply with modern regulations while keeping the bike's legendary performance intact. It retains the 1,340 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, but with significant upgrades to meet Euro 5 emission standards. The engine now produces 187 horsepower and 150 newton meters of torque. The bike's engine is smoother, more responsive, and features enhanced throttle response thanks to updated ride-by-wire technology. The third-gen Hayabusa comes equipped with Suzuki's SIRs, traction control, multiple riding modes, ABS, and an updated quick shifter. It features a more refined suspension system, including Showa front forks and a Showa BFRC rear shock. The fairing is redesigned for better airflow and to reduce drag, while also enhancing the bike's stability at higher speeds. It features a new 6.5-inch TFT display, integrated Bluetooth, smartphone connectivity, and updated infotainment systems. The Suzuki Hayabusa has remained a symbol of raw power, speed, and engineering excellence throughout its generations. The name Hayabusa is now synonymous with supreme speed, both in the world of motorcycles and in popular culture, solidifying its place as one of the most iconic motorcycles ever made. The 2019 Suzuki Katana brings back the iconic Katana design, which originally debuted in the 1980s. It combines retro aesthetics with modern performance, featuring sharp lines, angular bodywork, and a prominent front headlight. It is powered by a 999 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine derived from the GSX S1000, delivering 150 horsepower and 108 newton meters of torque, making it a formidable street bike. The 2019 Katana comes with ride-by-wire throttle, 3-mode traction control, ABS, and quick shifter for a performance-oriented tech-filled ride. With a Showa inverted fork and link-type rear suspension, the Katana provides precise and stable handling, enhancing cornering and ride quality on both city streets and twisty roads. While it retains the Katana's legendary look, it modernizes the bike for contemporary riders, mixing nostalgia with top-tier handling and power, appealing to those who love classic bikes but desire modern-day performance. The 1976 Suzuki RG 500 XR14 is a true icon of the two-stroke era. This bike was developed for the GP 500 World Championship and is often regarded as one of the most successful and technologically advanced motorcycles of its time. Powered by a 500cc 4-cylinder two-stroke engine producing around 115 horsepower paired to a 6-speed gearbox and a close-ratio transmission system, it could reach top speeds in excess of 160 miles per hour, a remarkable achievement for a 500cc motorcycle at the time. The bike featured a lightweight aluminum frame, and its suspension was made up of a fully adjustable front fork and a rear shock absorber. The bike's handling was one of its strongest features, allowing it to compete at the highest levels of racing with precision and ease. Its two-stroke engine allowed for rapid throttle response and excellent power-to-weight ratio, giving it an edge over 4-stroke competitors in the tight, twisty circuits of the 1970s. The Suzuki RG 500 XR14 became a key player in the GP 500 championship, with riders like Barry Sheene achieving success on it. The 1992 RG125F Gamma is powered by a 125 cubic centimeter two-stroke liquid-cooled engine producing 31 horsepower, making it an excellent choice for young riders looking for a powerful 125 cubic centimeter sport bike. The RG series has a strong racing pedigree, and the 125F Gamma was inspired by Suzuki's racing motorcycles, offering cutting-edge technology for its time, such as disc brakes and lightweight construction. The RG125F comes equipped with a close-ratio gearbox and a chassis designed for precision handling, making it agile in corners and a strong performer in city and track environments. At just 125 cubic centimeters, the RG125F offers lightweight agility ideal for new riders. But it also packs enough power and performance to challenge more experienced riders in the lightweight category. The RG series, especially the 125F Gamma, is now considered a rare collector's item, particularly in Europe and Japan, due to its limited production run. The 1987 Suzuki RG500 is a two-stroke inline-4 with a 499 cubic centimeter engine, famously known for its racing roots and being a replica of Suzuki's RG500 Gamma GP bike. Developed as a street bike inspired by Suzuki's GP-winning motorcycles, the RG500 features radial valve technology and a lightweight design, making it a powerhouse in the 250 to 500cc class. The RG500 produces around 95 horsepower, with a high revving engine that gives it remarkable acceleration and top-end performance for a bike of its era. The bike is equipped with upside-down forks, monoshock rear suspension, and disc brakes all around, providing excellent handling and stability during high-speed riding. Only produced in limited numbers, the RG500 is now a legend in Suzuki's history. Highly coveted by collectors and regarded as one of the best-handling two-stroke bikes of its time. The 1991 Suzuki RG V250 is powered by a 249 cubic centimeter V-twin two-stroke engine delivering approximately 45 horsepower, making it a light, fast, and agile sport bike with a solid racing reputation. The RG V250 was one of the first production bikes to incorporate water-cooled, liquid-cooled two-stroke technology, along with a disc brake system and advanced suspension, giving it excellent handling. The V-twin configuration of the engine ensures a torque-rich mid-range, while still offering high revving performance for maximum power at top speed, making it perfect for both track days and spirited street riding. The RGV 250 was designed with inspiration from Suzuki's RG250 GP bikes, making it a true race-bred machine with a reputation for lightweight, high-performance handling. Due to its limited production and high revving nature, the RGV 250 is now a sought-after collector's bike, especially in original condition, and still holds a strong following in the racing and enthusiast communities. With a dry weight of around 138 kilograms, 304 pounds, the 1995 RGV 250R is powered by a 249 cubic centimeter V-twin two-stroke engine that produces around 45 horsepower. It was one of the few 250cc sport bikes to feature this engine layout. It features stiffer suspension and more aggressive ergonomics for better handling on the track. The RGV 250 was a true race replica designed with input from Suzuki's involvement in the 250cc Grand Prix series. It featured advanced suspension systems, disc brakes, front and rear, and a liquid-cooled engine. It came with race-tech suspension, race-tuned exhaust, and lighter wheels, making it an excellent choice for track day enthusiasts. The RGV250R's modifications were all aimed at improving track performance, including better cornering stability, quicker handling, and increased high-speed stability. The 2015 Suzuki RMZ 450 features a 449 cubic centimeter, 4-stroke, single-cylinder engine designed for the rugged demands of motocross racing, offering about 53 horsepower with exceptional torque. The 2015 RMZ 450 was one of the first Suzuki motocross bikes to feature fuel injection. This system provides more precise throttle control, improved fuel efficiency, and smoother power delivery in various conditions. The bike comes with Showa suspension components front and rear, designed to provide excellent control and stability on rough tracks. The suspension is highly adjustable to suit different riding styles and conditions. With a lightweight aluminum chassis, the RMZ 450 offers excellent handling, making it more agile and responsive in tight corners, while also providing a stable platform for jumps and landings. The RMZ 450 comes equipped with advanced race-ready features like adjustable mapping, a hydraulic clutch, and a low center of gravity, making it a formidable competitor on the motocross track. The 1998 Suzuki TL1000R is powered by a 996 cubic centimeter, 90-degree V-twin engine, producing around 135 horsepower. It featured an anti-dive front suspension system designed to reduce front-end compression during heavy braking. This feature was groundbreaking at the time and aimed to improve handling stability and confidence during aggressive riding. Unlike other Suzuki superbikes, it utilized a twin-spar aluminum frame and was one of the first to feature a single-sided swing arm. This gave the bike a unique aesthetic and made rear-wheel maintenance much easier. It was marketed as both a street bike and a track-ready machine, with race-derived suspension, revised engine mapping, and advanced electronics that ensured it excelled in both environments. While the TL1000R had a relatively short production run, it gained legendary status thanks to its power, technology, and distinctive design. The Yamaha 500cc OW26 1975 was a part of Yamaha's racing team in the 500cc World Championship. It was famously ridden by Giacomo Agostini, one of the most successful motorcycle racers in history, winning multiple titles in the 1960s and 1970s. The OW26 was equipped with a 2-stroke 500cc engine and was designed with advanced technology for its time, featuring a 6-speed gearbox, twin-shock rear suspension, and lightweight alloy frame for superior handling. The bike helped Agostini achieve victories in the 1975 season, contributing to Yamaha's success in the highly competitive world of motorcycle Grand Prix racing. The OW26 was a true racer, offering exceptional agility and lightweight maneuverability, traits that were necessary to compete against other legendary machines like the MV Agusta and Honda 500cc bikes of the era. The OW26 is not just a racing machine, but a piece of Yamaha's legacy, marking an era where the company truly began to establish itself as a dominant force in GP racing, particularly in the 500cc class. The Yamaha FZ1N 2009 is powered by a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine taken from the Yamaha R1, producing 150 horsepower. This provides a street fighter with performance that rivals sport bikes but with the relaxed ergonomics of a naked bike. The FZ1N features minimalist styling with angular bodywork and an aggressive upright riding position that offers both comfort and performance in a naked bike package. The FZ1N is equipped with fully adjustable suspension, allowing riders to fine-tune the front and rear shocks for their preferred riding style and comfort. Despite its heavier weight compared to pure sport bikes, the FZ1N offers agile handling, making it an excellent choice for both urban commuting and spirited weekend rides. The 2009 FZ1N is equipped with dual 320mm front discs and 4-piston calipers from Brembo, providing excellent stopping power for this performance-oriented naked bike. The 1986 Yamaha FZ750 was a game-changing motorcycle that helped define the sport bike category in the mid-1980s. A pioneer of the modern superbike, the FZ750 was one of the first to use Yamaha's revolutionary Genesis engine architecture, which became a hallmark of the brand's high-performance motorcycles. It was powered by a 749 cubic centimeter inline 4-cylinder engine equipped with Yamaha's patented Genesis 5-valve per cylinder technology, producing about 95 horsepower. This made the FZ750 capable of reaching top speeds of over 140 miles per hour, 225 kilometers per hour. And combined with a lightweight chassis, it made the bike nimble and agile in both straight-line performance and handling. It was built around a steel frame that was designed to offer the ideal balance between rigidity and flexibility. The suspension consisted of a front telescopic fork and a rear monoshock, both of which were fully adjustable for preload, rebound, and compression. One of the standout features of the FZ750 was its innovative 4-in-1 exhaust system, which helped improve the performance of the engine by optimizing exhaust flow. The FZ750 featured modern instrumentation, including a large tachometer, a speedometer, and additional readouts for oil temperature, fuel, and other important parameters which were considered ahead of its time. The 1989 Yamaha FZR 750R OW1 was developed as a race replica of the Yamaha YZR 500 from the World Superbike Championship. It was designed to compete against top-tier sport bikes of the era. It features a 749 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine which produced about 120 horsepower. This engine helped make the bike a powerful contender in the world of superbike racing. It was one of the first bikes to feature a Delta Box aluminum frame, a design that contributed to the bike's agility, handling, and overall stiffness, making it ideal for the track. It had a distinctive full fairing design with an integrated ram air intake at the front, enhancing both aerodynamics and performance by forcing more air into the engine. Only a small number of FZR OW01 motorcycles were produced, making it a collector's item for enthusiasts of Yamaha's racing history and the golden era of superbike racing. The 1994 Yamaha FZR 1000 Genesis was a part of the first generation of sport bikes to embrace the full potential of computer-aided design and lightweight construction. It was powered by a 1000cc inline-4 engine, which produced around 145 horsepower at 10,000 RPM. The engine utilized Yamaha's Genesis engine technology, which incorporated a 5-valve per cylinder configuration, increasing the engine's efficiency and power output. Paired with a 6-speed transmission, it had a top speed of around 160 miles per hour or 257 kilometers per hour. It featured a 41mm telescopic front fork and a rear monoshock with full adjustability for compression, rebound, and preload. The chassis was built using lightweight aluminum alloy, which significantly reduced the overall weight of the bike, contributing to improved handling and agility. The Yamaha FZR 1000 Genesis is often remembered as one of the best superbikes of the early 1990s, offering a perfect balance of power, handling, and design. The Yamaha MT-07 2015 is part of Yamaha's Master of Torque MT series, which was designed to bring the naked bike category to a broader audience. The bike features a 689 cubic centimeter parallel twin engine that delivers 74 horsepower and is known for its torque-heavy power delivery that's perfect for everyday riding and performance. Weighing only 182 kilograms, the MT-07 is incredibly lightweight for its class, making it easy to handle in various riding conditions, whether in traffic or on twisty roads. With its performance capabilities, low weight, and affordability, the MT-7 became one of the best-selling bikes in its class, appealing to both beginners and experienced riders who want a fun, versatile motorcycle without breaking the bank. The MT-07 features adjustable suspension for both the front and rear, allowing riders to fine-tune the setup for better handling, comfort, and performance. The 2015 MT-07 comes with features such as LED lighting, a digital display, and a compact design, combining modern aesthetics with practical technology. The 2021 MT-07 received a major styling refresh with a new, sharper, more aggressive look. The design now incorporates an angular headlight and updated bodywork, giving it a more modern and aggressive presence on the road. The 689 cubic centimeter twin-cylinder engine remains largely unchanged, but the engine mapping has been updated to provide a more smooth, refined throttle response for enhanced rider control, particularly in urban environments. The 2021 model features an updated TFT dashboard with better readability and added features, including traction control for added safety and control in slippery conditions. Yamaha improved the ergonomics in the 2021 MT7 with slightly revised handlebars and seat height, providing better comfort and control for a broader range of riders. Thanks to its approachable nature, improved performance, and lower price point, the 2021 MT7 continues to be a great entry-level bike, offering an ideal blend of fun, performance, and usability. The 2014 Yamaha MT-09 is powered by an 847 cubic centimeter triple-cylinder engine, delivering around 115 horsepower. This makes it one of the most powerful bikes in the naked bike segment. It was one of the first motorcycles to feature Yamaha's new cross-plane 3-cylinder engine, which provided a unique engine character combining the smoothness of a 4-cylinder with the torque of a twin-cylinder. It was equipped with traction control, adjustable suspension, and dual-channel ABS, making it a high-tech offering for riders seeking a naked bike with cutting-edge performance. Despite its power, the MT-09 is exceptionally lightweight at around 188 kilograms, and its short wheelbase and compact frame contribute to incredible agility, making it fun and easy to maneuver in tight spaces. It received a warm reception from the motorcycling press for its combination of power, agility, and value, quickly establishing itself as one of Yamaha's most popular models in the naked bike category. The MT-09 Street Rally 2014 was a special edition that combined the performance of the MT-09 with dirt bike-inspired aesthetics. It features a more rugged appearance with a high front fender, skid plate, and additional graphics. The Street Rally was designed for riders who wanted a more adventurous experience with the MT-09. It featured longer suspension travel for better clearance and handling on rougher surfaces, giving it a more off-road capability compared to the standard MT-09. The Street Rally version is slightly lighter than the regular MT-09, primarily due to its modified bodywork and the use of lightweight materials. It includes handlebar cross-bracing, which provides extra durability and better control on uneven surfaces, making it a unique addition to the MT series with a focus on versatility. This special edition was produced in limited numbers, making it a rare and distinctive version of the MT-09 that's particularly sought after by collectors and fans of unique Yamaha models. The 2021 MT-09 features a complete overhaul with new bodywork, revised front headlights, and a more aggressive design. It now comes with a more modern and futuristic appearance that improves its visual appeal and aerodynamics. The 847 cubic centimeter 3-cylinder engine has been upgraded with a lighter, more compact design, improving both power and fuel efficiency. It now delivers 117 horsepower, providing a strong and refined performance on the road. The 2021 MT-09 now comes with a 6-axis IMU inertial measurement unit for advanced traction control, cornering ABS, and riding modes that enhance safety and performance in different conditions. The frame of the MT-09 has been completely redesigned, making it lighter and more rigid, which improves handling, stability, and cornering performance. Yamaha made ergonomic improvements with revised foot peg positioning and a wider seat for added comfort on longer rides. The 2016 Yamaha MT-10 is powered by the 998 cubic centimeter cross-plane 4-cylinder engine from the Yamaha YZF-R1, making it one of the most potent naked bikes available. With 158 horsepower, the MT-10 is a performance powerhouse in the naked bike segment. The MT-10 features an aggressive design with angular bodywork, dual LED headlights, and a muscular stance. It stands out as one of the most visually striking naked bikes on the market. The MT-10 is equipped with a ride-by-wire throttle, traction control, adjustable suspension, and multiple riding modes, ensuring that it offers top-level performance and safety for a wide variety of riders. The MT-10 boasts a lightweight aluminum frame and a well-balanced suspension setup, making it agile, responsive, and easy to handle even at high speeds. The 2020 MT-10 retains its superbike DNA, featuring a 998 cubic centimeter cross-plane inline-4 engine that produces 160 horsepower and 111 Newton meters of torque, delivering a thrilling performance both on and off the track. It comes equipped with an updated 6-axis IMU, enabling cornering, ABS, and traction control. This provides enhanced safety and handling in various riding conditions. Yamaha made ergonomic changes in the MT-10, such as a revised seat and handlebar position, making it more comfortable for longer rides while maintaining an aggressive, sporty riding position. The suspension has been improved for better stability, comfort, and feedback during aggressive riding, especially in twisty roads or during track use. The 2020 MT-10 features a bold, sharpened design with more aggressive LED lighting and an updated fuel tank, making it a head-turner on both city streets and highways. The 2020 Yamaha MT-125 is the smallest of the MT range, powered by a 124 cubic centimeter single-cylinder engine, delivering 15 horsepower and 12 Newton meters of torque, making it a solid choice for beginner riders who want something that offers a sporty feel while staying within the A1 license category. It features digital instrumentation, LED headlights, and anti-lock braking system ABS for added safety. It's a highly equipped bike for its class, with an eye on modern tech for both convenience and performance. Weighing just 140 kilograms, the MT-125 is one of the lightest bikes in Yamaha's lineup, making it extremely nimble and agile in urban environments. It's designed for city commuting with a focus on handling and maneuverability. Yamaha aimed the MT-125 squarely at younger riders or those just entering the world of motorcycling, with its sporty design, easy handling, and affordable price point. The 1985 Yamaha RD 500 was powered by a 498 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled 2-stroke V4 engine making it one of the most powerful two-stroke motorcycles of its time. It produced around 95 horsepower and was a true racing-inspired motorcycle. It was directly inspired by Yamaha's GP racing bikes, particularly the Yamaha YZR 500 that competed in the 500cc World Championship. Its V4 engine configuration and two-stroke technology made it a standout in the street bike world. It came with a fully adjustable suspension, a ProLink rear suspension system, and disc brakes advanced features for the mid-1980s. The RD500 was produced in limited numbers, making it a collector's item today among vintage motorcycle enthusiasts. The RD500 was one of the few street-legal bikes to feature a 4-cylinder two-stroke engine, something that was normally confined to racing motorcycles, giving it a unique and thrilling sound and performance level for its era. The 1985 RD500LC was a liquid-cooled two-stroke motorcycle with a 491 cubic centimeter engine that made around 70 horsepower. It was considered one of the most potent two-stroke motorcycles ever to be produced for the street. Built on the same principles as the RD500 V4, the RD500LC offered a remarkable power-to-weight ratio that made it a thrilling motorcycle to ride, especially on twisty back roads, or during spirited track sessions. It featured an aluminum frame designed for lightness and agility, with disc brakes front and rear, which contributed to its outstanding performance in cornering and handling. It competed directly with the Suzuki RG500, both of which were two-stroke 500cc motorcycles aimed at the street market with heavy racing influence. The RD500LC was the natural progression of the RD350, which had been a favorite among enthusiasts as it combined the same performance-oriented philosophy but with more advanced technology and a bigger engine. The 2017 Yamaha SCR 950 takes inspiration from classic scrambler motorcycles of the past, featuring a retro design, spoked wheels, and high-mounted exhausts, all aimed at giving it a rugged off-road look. It is powered by a 942 cubic centimeter V-twin engine that produces 52 horsepower and 80 Newton meters of torque, making it a strong contender in the scrambler market with solid performance both on and off-road. Despite its retro appearance, the SCR 950 comes equipped with modern features like ABS, disc brakes, and a reliable fuel injection system, providing the convenience and safety of modern bikes with the charm of a vintage-inspired design. With a relaxed riding position, wide handlebars, and low seat height, the SCR 950 is designed for comfortable long-distance cruising and occasional off-road exploration. The 1994 Yamaha TZR125R was designed as a sports replica for younger riders, inspired by the YZR 500 GP bike. It was a lightweight 125 cubic centimeter two-stroke motorcycle, offering impressive performance in a small package. It was powered by a 124 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled two-stroke engine, which made 30 horsepower in some versions, making it one of the most powerful 125 cubic centimeter bikes of its time. Its styling was clearly influenced by GP bikes, featuring a racy fairing and a small but aggressive stance. The frame and suspension were also tuned for performance, giving it an edge over other street 125s of the era. One of the standout features was its exhaust system, designed for high revving performance, delivering both power and that signature two-stroke sound. Though it was sold globally, the TZR 125R had limited availability in some regions, especially outside Europe. The 1994 Yamaha TZR 250R was equipped with a 249 cubic centimeter parallel twin two-stroke engine that produced 45 horsepower. It was influenced heavily by Yamaha's YZR 500 race bikes, with a lightweight aluminum frame, a full fairing, and an aggressive riding position, making it a true sports bike of its era. It shares similarities with the Suzuki RG 500 and other 250cc race replica motorcycles, with its sleek aerodynamic design, high revving engine, and a racing-inspired exhaust system. It featured Yamaha's innovative Omega frame, which was designed for better handling and agility, particularly at high speeds or on twisty tracks. The TZR 250R was produced in limited numbers and was sold in select markets. The 2006 Yamaha XJR1300 is part of Yamaha's iconic XJR series and is a naked bike that features a 1,251 cubic centimeter four-cylinder engine known for its torque and smooth power delivery. It has a retro look with a round headlamp, classic fuel tank design, and minimalistic bodywork, giving it the nostalgic feel of the 1960s and 70s muscle bikes. The bike produces 98 horsepower and 106 Newton meters of torque, offering ample low-end power for both city riding and highway cruising. It features a comfortable upright riding position, making it ideal for long-distance cruising. The bike's handling is also commendable, thanks to a well-balanced chassis and advanced suspension components. 2006 marked one of the last major updates for the XJR before it was eventually discontinued in 2021, making it a key model in Yamaha's legacy of naked bikes. The 2015 Yamaha XJR1300 carries over the same 1,251 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine from earlier models, but is refined with modern fuel injection and improved exhaust systems that enhance fuel efficiency. While maintaining the same muscle bike aesthetic, it is equipped with modern suspension and braking systems for improved ride quality and handling. It features a mix of vintage-inspired design elements like a spoked front wheel and traditional analog speedometer, but also includes modern touches such as LED lighting and electronic engine management. The XJR is often chosen by riders who appreciate the ability to personalize their motorcycle. Yamaha even released a range of accessories for custom builds, making it a popular choice for bike builders. The 2015 Yamaha XSR 700 ABS combines retro style with modern technology, featuring a vintage-inspired design with minimalist bodywork, round headlamp, and a classic analog speedometer. It is powered by a 689cc parallel twin engine that produces 74 HP and 68 Nm of torque. Weighing in at just 186 kilograms, it offers excellent handling and agility, making it a fun and nimble bike for city riding, twisty roads, and even some light touring. It comes with ABS, a digital fuel gauge, and LED lighting, offering a great balance between modern technology and classic design elements. The XSR 700 was created as part of Yamaha's Faster Sun series, which blends heritage and innovation. It appeals to riders who want a stylish yet capable bike with both classic charm and modern performance. The 2019 Yamaha XSR 900 is a modern retro-styled motorcycle part of Yamaha's Sport Heritage lineup, which blends the spirit of vintage bikes with the latest engineering and performance enhancements. It is powered by an 847 cubic centimeter inline-3 engine that delivers an impressive 115 horsepower and 87.5 Newton meters of torque. This engine is derived from Yamaha's FZ09 and has been tuned for both high-end performance and low-end torque with a top speed of around 140 miles per hour or 225 kilometers per hour. The engine's 3-cylinder configuration paired with a 6-speed transmission provides a unique engine note that is distinct from the more common 4-cylinder engines found in many other sport bikes. The suspension consists of a 41mm inverted fork at the front and a fully adjustable rear monoshock. The bike's round headlamp, minimalist bodywork, and exposed frame give it a vintage look but also incorporates modern touches such as LED lighting, digital instrumentation, and a sleek angular tail section including Yamaha's D-Mode system, which allows riders to switch between different engine modes for a customizable ride experience. Additionally, it comes with traction control, a quick shifter for seamless gear changes, ABS as standard, and a full-color LCD display. The 2018 Yamaha XT1200ZE Super Tenere is a rugged, long-distance adventure bike which builds upon Yamaha's rich history in the adventure category and the original Tenere rally bikes that competed in the grueling Dakar Rally. The Super Tenere is powered by a 1,199 cubic centimeter parallel twin engine with a 270-degree crankshaft, producing around 110 horsepower and 117 Newton meters of torque. The bike's advanced fuel injection system is optimized for fuel efficiency, ensuring that the Super Tenere can achieve long ranges on a single tank. It features a robust, electronically adjustable suspension system. With the push of a button, riders can choose from various preload and damping settings, allowing the suspension to adapt to road conditions, luggage weight, and riding preferences. It also features a shaft drive, which reduces maintenance compared to chain drives, making it more suited for long-distance touring, and is equipped with Yamaha's chip-controlled throttle system. This system includes multiple riding modes and has a 3-stage traction control system and cruise control. The 2015 Yamaha YZF 450 Supermoto is a track-focused machine built specifically for supermoto racing, offering superb handling, agility, and power for tackling tight corners and off-road sections. The bike is equipped with a 449 cubic centimeter liquid-cooled single-cylinder 4-stroke engine that produces 56 horsepower and features advanced fuel injection for crisp throttle response and smooth power delivery. Derived from Yamaha's successful YZF 450MX platform, the Supermoto version is equipped with adjustable suspension, lightweight wheels, and smaller diameter tires, perfect for quick, tight maneuvers on both tarmac and dirt. It features long travel suspension and a low center of gravity, which helps it maintain superior stability and agility, even when jumping or sliding around corners. The bike's adjustable settings for suspension, fuel mapping, and gearing make it highly customizable for different race conditions or riding styles, making it a top choice for competitive riders. The 1998 Yamaha YZF-R1 revolutionized the superbike class with its lightweight design and impressive performance. It featured a 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine that produced around 150 horsepower, a staggering number for its time. The 1998 R1 is widely credited for creating the modern superbike formula, blending extreme power with lightweight handling. It was seen as the successor to Yamaha's YZF 1000 and took the fight directly to Honda's CBR 900RR. The R1 featured a big-bore engine with 5 valves per cylinder and a high compression ratio. The engine delivered smooth power, excelling at high revving capabilities and setting a new standard in the class. Yamaha employed its iconic Delta Box frame for the 1998 R1, enhancing the bike's rigidity and handling. This frame, combined with a lightweight aluminum swing arm, gave the bike exceptional agility. When released, the 1998 R1 quickly became the fastest production bike in the world, surpassing 180 miles per hour, which was a remarkable achievement in its era of motorcycle engineering. The 2002 Yamaha YZF-R1 introduced an improved chassis and suspension system. The bike's swing arm was lengthened slightly, providing better stability and cornering ability over its predecessor. The engine was updated to produce about 165 horsepower, pushing the 998 cubic centimeter engine to its limits. The new R1 was faster, sharper, and more powerful than the 1998 version, with a higher top speed of about 186 miles per hour. The 2002 model featured slightly more aggressive styling, with a more angular body and the iconic twin headlights that became synonymous with the R1's aggressive look. The 2002 model was the first R1 to feature fuel injection EFI, improving the bike's fuel delivery, throttle response, and overall performance, particularly at higher revs. The Yamaha YZF-R1 2002 was a dominant force in world superbike racing, showcasing its performance with success in competitive series and reinforcing Yamaha's reputation in the superbike segment. The 2004 Yamaha R1 featured a completely reworked engine that was based on Yamaha's MotoGP experience. The 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine produced 150 horsepower. For 2004, Yamaha introduced a new, more rigid Delta Box aluminum frame for the R1. It was equipped with a fully adjustable front fork and rear shock from Öhlins, offering exceptional handling. It also featured a set of high-performance Brembo brakes, providing superior stopping power and control, especially under high-speed braking conditions. Its design was a bold departure from previous models. Its sharper, more angular lines, aggressive stance, and integrated fairings created a futuristic aesthetic that appealed to both motorcycle enthusiasts and collectors. Its impressive performance, cutting-edge features, and iconic design have earned it a lasting legacy among sport bike fans, maintaining its place as one of the most significant motorcycles of the 2000s. The 2007 Yamaha YZ-FR1 introduced the revolutionary crossplane crankshaft engine design, which offered smoother power delivery and improved traction while riding. This technology was derived from Yamaha's MotoGP bike, the Yamaha M1. Yamaha updated the frame and suspension for better handling, stability, and cornering performance. The chassis stiffness was optimized, improving the bike's responsiveness to rider input. The 2007 R1 featured a more aggressive and aerodynamic design, incorporating a more sleek front fairing and sharper lines, aligning with the growing trend of modern sports bikes that looked faster even while stationary. The 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine continued to evolve, now producing around 182 horsepower. It allowed the bike to accelerate more quickly and reach top speeds of around 186 miles per hour. The 2007 R1 featured upgraded electronics with an advanced fuel management system and multiple riding modes for better adaptability to different track conditions and rider preferences. The 2014 Yamaha YZ-FR1 kept the innovative crossplane crankshaft engine but with more refinements, including better throttle response and power delivery for more control on the track. The 2014 R1 was introduced alongside the YZ-FR1M, a track-oriented model that featured Öhlins electronic suspension, a carbon fiber bodywork, and GPS data logging, offering advanced tech similar to Yamaha's MotoGP bike. The 2014 model featured an optimized chassis, lighter frame, and sleeker bodywork, focusing on increasing aerodynamics and rider comfort, while improving its overall agility and cornering ability. The 2014 R1 came with an extensive suite of electronics, including traction control, quick shifter, and cornering ABS, giving riders more control and better performance in all conditions. The new R1 took styling cues directly from Yamaha's MotoGP M1, incorporating more aerodynamic features such as an optimized fairing and LED lighting, improving both performance and looks. The 2015 Yamaha YZ-FR1 carried over MotoGP-inspired technology, including the crossplane crankshaft engine and reworked electronics, making it the most track-focused R1 yet. It was hailed as the most refined and sophisticated R1 to date. The 2015 R1 featured the Yamaha Ride Control YRC system, which allowed for 6 levels of traction control, launch control, adjustable power modes, and quick shifting for a truly customizable ride. The YZ-FR1M was a limited edition model with additional carbon fiber bodywork, Öhlins electronic suspension, and M1-inspired features, making it one of the most advanced production motorcycles ever made. The 2015 R1 was praised for its exceptional handling, which was further enhanced by the new, fully adjustable suspension and lightweight aluminum frame that was engineered for track and street performance. The front end was equipped with larger air ducts and air intake scoops to increase airflow to the engine and cool the braking system, resulting in better overall performance during hard riding. The 2019 Yamaha YZF-R1 introduced refinements to the crossplane crankshaft engine, which improved the rideability and overall performance. It still churned out 200 horsepower, but with smoother delivery. The bike came with an updated ride-by-wire throttle, 6-axis IMU inertial measurement unit, and lean angle sensitive traction control, which provided more precise control and customization for different riding conditions and skill levels. The 2019 mode was further optimized for aerodynamics with a larger windscreen, new fairing design, and lower positioned headlamps. The 2019 R1 was designed with even more track-oriented features, including a revised gear shift system, more responsive suspension, and braking enhancements to further improve cornering and handling at high speeds. Thanks to its advanced technology and performance improvements, the 2019 R1 was frequently used in competitive racing and was often seen setting impressive lap times in events like the Suzuka 8 Hours and other endurance races. The 2020 Yamaha YZF-R1 comes with a 6-axis IMU that monitors the bike's lean angle, pitch, and yaw, enabling advanced traction control, anti-wheelie functions, and cornering ABS for optimal control and safety. It benefits from MotoGP-derived technology, offering incredible cornering performance and superior stability at high speeds. The bike's angular bodywork is designed for aerodynamics, improving airflow over the bike and rider while enhancing high-speed stability. The front fairing features an aero-tuned shape, borrowing elements from Yamaha's MotoGP M1 bike. The lightweight aluminum frame and optimized swing arm make the R1 nimble and responsive in tight corners. The 2020 R1 is equipped with a newly designed fork and shock system that offers more responsive handling, while the braking system includes Brembo M 4.32 monoblock calipers, delivering outstanding stopping power. The 2015 Yamaha YZF-R1M took the YZF-R1 and added the M1-inspired electronics package, including Öhlins electronic suspension, a semi-active suspension system, and GPS data logging. This allowed for adjustments on the fly based on real-time conditions. It was a limited edition model produced in small quantities and aimed at track riders and enthusiasts who wanted the closest thing to a factory race bike for the road. The R1M features carbon fiber bodywork, which reduces weight and enhances the bike's aerodynamic properties, improving overall performance, particularly on the track. It includes exclusive Yamaha ride control YRC settings like launch control, slide control, and traction control that can be adjusted for optimal performance in different riding conditions. The 2015 R1M produced around 200 horsepower from its 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 engine, delivering top-tier performance for serious track days, with the added bonus of highly adjustable electronics for the ultimate fine-tuning. The 2019 Yamaha YZF R1M boasts a new 6-axis IMU, which significantly improves the bike's electronic system by allowing the traction control, quick shifter, and ABS to respond dynamically to the bike's lean, speed, and pitch. The bike's fairing was redesigned for better aero efficiency, inspired by Yamaha's MotoGP M1, featuring new winglets that improve downforce and stability at high speeds, providing better cornering and handling. It comes with Öhlins electronic suspension that continuously adjusts to road or track conditions, making it perfect for both aggressive street riding and precision track performance. The 2019 R1M features carbon fiber bodywork and key components, reducing weight and increasing rigidity to improve overall bike handling and responsiveness. The 998 cubic centimeter inline-4 crossplane crankshaft engine of the 2019 R1M is refined further, pushing out around 200 horsepower while providing better throttle response, making it one of the most well-rounded superbikes on the market. The 2020 Yamaha YZF R1M continues to build upon Yamaha's advanced electronics suite, now featuring updated software and more precise handling adjustments that can be controlled via a smartphone app. The Öhlins electronic suspension has been further improved for track day versatility. The R1M is constructed using lightweight titanium and carbon fiber to further reduce weight while improving performance and rigidity. This makes the bike even more agile at high speeds. Like the 2015 and 2019 R1M, the 2020 model is a limited edition version, available only in select quantities. It is designed for serious enthusiasts and professional riders looking for top-tier performance and the ultimate track experience. The 2020 R1M comes equipped with real-time telemetry that can be logged and analyzed, offering riders detailed data on their lap times, lean angles, throttle input, and braking forces similar to the data used by Yamaha's MotoGP team. The 2017 Yamaha R3 is widely regarded as one of the best entry-level sport bikes, combining a compact 321 cubic centimeter parallel twin engine that delivers 42 horsepower with lightweight handling and an aggressive design, making it ideal for new riders and track enthusiasts. The R3 was updated with a more aerodynamic fairing for better wind protection at higher speeds. It shares some design elements with the larger Yamaha R1 and R6 models, maintaining a racy, sharp appearance. Weighing around 169 kilograms, the R3 offers agility and precision in corners, combined with a lightweight frame and adjustable suspension, making it fun to ride in various settings, from tight city streets to twisty mountain roads. Known for its excellent fuel economy, the R3 provides great range and efficiency for riders who prefer longer commutes or weekend rides. The Yamaha R3 has gained attention in super sport racing leagues, with the bike often used as a stepping stone for riders looking to progress to more powerful machines in the world of competitive motorcycle racing. The 2019 R3 built on the success of its predecessor with minor upgrades, including a more aggressive front fairing design, new headlights, and a revised seat to improve rider comfort during long rides. The 2019 model features revised suspension and brake components, resulting in better overall handling, cornering stability, and confidence-inspiring feedback. The 2019 R3 comes equipped with an updated LCD dashboard that provides better clarity and includes features like gear position indicator, fuel consumption readings, and a clock. The engine remains the same 321 cubic centimeter twin-cylinder unit, but the gearing has been optimized to provide a smoother ride, especially in city traffic and during aggressive acceleration. With a slightly raised handlebar position and improved foot peg placement, the 2019 model offers more comfort for daily commuting while maintaining the aggressive riding stance of a super sport bike. The 1999 Yamaha YZF R6 was one of the first 600cc sport bikes to focus heavily on race-inspired features, incorporating a lightweight frame and a high-revving 599cc engine capable of producing around 120 horsepower. The R6 debuted with a sharp, aggressive design that set the tone for the next generation of sport bikes. The bike's sleek bodywork and compact dimensions were a leap forward in sport bike aesthetics. The R6 was known for its nimble handling, featuring a chassis that excelled in cornering while still being stable at high speeds, making it a favorite among riders who valued agility and precision. The 1999 R6 was one of the first 600cc bikes to feature fully adjustable suspension, providing riders the ability to fine-tune the bike's performance to their riding style and road conditions. Upon its release, the R6 quickly became a dominant force in 600cc racing due to its lightweight, high-revving engine and aggressive handling, setting a new standard in the segment. The 2002 Yamaha YZF R6 received a refined 599 cubic centimeter engine with more top-end power, improving the overall performance. The bike now offered 130 horsepower, pushing the boundaries for a 600cc sport bike. With improved suspension, the 2002 R6 became even more agile, handling tight corners and high-speed sweeps with precise control, making it a favorite in both street and track settings. The 2002 model featured more aggressive aerodynamic fairings, which helped reduce drag and improved airflow, offering better stability and top speed performance. Yamaha improved the reliability of the R6 in 2002 by using more robust internal engine components, ensuring the bike remained a competitive and durable choice for riders. Many elements of the YZF R6's design were heavily influenced by MotoGP technology, with a focus on lightweight, high-revving capability, and precise cornering, making it one of the top choices in the 600cc class. The 2015 Yamaha YZF R6 introduced advanced fuel injection tuning and Yamaha chip-controlled throttle system, which was designed to deliver more precise control of the throttle, giving riders smoother power delivery, especially in cornering. Yamaha further enhanced the aero design, with new side fairings that improved airflow and reduced drag, contributing to better stability and higher top speeds on the track. The 2015 R6 came equipped with YRC system, which included features like traction control and quick shifting to help riders push the bike to the limits during races. The 2015 model continued to embrace a lightweight design with a focus on high-performance agility. The bike's aluminum frame and compact chassis made it nimble, making it particularly well-suited for tight corners and track maneuverability. With its 6-speed gearbox, high-revving 599 cubic centimeter engine, and race-oriented features, the 2014 R6 was a favorite choice for competitive riders, offering excellent track performance while maintaining street usability. The 2017 Yamaha YZF R6 came with a suite of modern electronic upgrades, including traction control, quick shifter, and an updated ride-by-wire throttle system YCCT, allowing for precise throttle control and smoother power delivery. The 2017 R6 received bigger, more powerful brakes with Brembo calipers and updated suspension. The fully adjustable suspension allowed for superior stability and handling, especially during high-speed cornering. The fairing design on the 2017 model was updated to enhance aerodynamics, ensuring less drag and better airflow, improving stability during high-speed straights while keeping the rider more comfortable. The 2017 R6's engine was tuned for more track-oriented performance, with a focus on high revving power and optimized gearing, pushing out a peak 122 horsepower from its 599 cubic centimeter engine, making it one of the most powerful bikes in the 600 cubic centimeter class. The 2020 Yamaha YZF R6 brought forward MotoGP-inspired features like refined ride-by-wire throttle control, traction control, and quick shifter, making the bike more responsive and agile in challenging conditions. The KYB forks and monocross shock were tuned to give superior performance during aggressive cornering and quick direction changes. The bike introduced new adjustable traction control, allowing riders to select from 6 different levels of intervention to match road conditions and riding style, giving riders more control over the bike's power delivery. It featured better wind protection thanks to a revised fairing design and optimized aero features, making it more stable at high speeds and reducing rider fatigue. With a 599 cubic centimeter high-performance engine capable of revving up to 16,000 revolutions per minute, the 2020 R6 produced an impressive 118 horsepower while maintaining its lightweight, agile handling for excellent lap times. The 1998 Yamaha YZF R7 was one of the first production bikes to feature a dedicated racing engine capable of 100 horsepower from its 749 cubic centimeter 4-cylinder engine. Yamaha produced the YZF R7 in very limited numbers, making it an exclusive near-race spec motorcycle. It was essentially a road-going version of Yamaha's race bike, with only 500 units built for the global market. The R7 came equipped with top-tier Öhlins suspension, Brembo brakes, and Marchesini wheels, giving it superior handling and stopping power that made it a formidable competitor on the track. The YZF R7 became famous for being a production-based race bike, with many of its design elements directly inspired by Yamaha's YZF-R 7 MotoGP machine. This model highlights the company's consistent focus on blending race-winning technology with track-ready performance while pushing the boundaries of what is possible for street and competition motorcycles. The 2022 Yamaha YZF R7 combines Yamaha's R-Series DNA with a middleweight platform. Its 689 cubic centimeters parallel twin engine offers 73.4 horsepower, giving it a great balance between power and rideability. Weighing just 414 pounds 188 kilograms, the R7 is remarkably lightweight, making it highly agile in tight corners and through city traffic. The R7 is equipped with modern electronics, including a ride-by-wire throttle, a quick shifter, and multiple riding modes. The R7 draws inspiration from Yamaha's R1 and R6 models, adopting a similar aggressive design with a full front fairing, sleek lines, and aerodynamic enhancements. Positioned as a more affordable alternative to the higher performance R1 and R6, the R7 offers riders a competitive price while still delivering excellent performance. It's an attractive option for those who want a Yamaha sport bike without the high price tag of the larger models.